I had to get out of there because I can't run my camera on two instances. And Java. Well, welcome. Jack didn't even know where his channel was. This goes to the branded channel. Whatever. YouTube gets confusing. The way it works. Pin this. Right. I think. Sure, but oh, I didn't do that. With jumping back and forth between windows, kind of garbagey at the beginning. Paste that there. I mean, all trolls are welcome. Hello, Mritz. How you doing? So what? Get a couple. That was funny earlier. Jack's like, I don't know where this video's from. I'm like, just let it play. Who cares? Yeah, you'll figure it out sooner or later. Had to go somewhere. Hmm. Mine didn't say brand. StreamYard's kind of funny. But I'm not talking very loud. I'm turn up my mic a little bit. I don't want to talk loud. I just want to smoke cigarettes and drink beer. My wife, she's been scrubbing too dang hard. So she's taking the leaves off. And I purposely turned the shirt inside out and scrubbed the outside. And don't worry about that. Scrub it from the inside. If not, I'll buy a washing machine and I'll wash the damn clothes. I don't really care. I hit a button, you know. Put a little soap in there. And I ain't done. You don't have to sit there and scrub your clothes to death. Yeah. But, I don't know, women like doing it. I don't know. You can offer to buy them a washing machine and make their life a lot easier, free up a lot of time, and this and that. You don't have to worry about whether it's raining or nothing. You can still wash clothes. But, Filipino women, they just want to do it by hand. They don't think a machine can do it. So. Well, whatever, trick or treat. I'm not going to argue with you about it. It's only 66,000 pesos. I'm not going to worry about it. You want to do them by hand? Do them by hand. Go for it. Don't ask me to help. But it's just the way it is. I don't know. Maybe if it was a cheapy little plastic washer or whatever the hell they call them. I don't really wash. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. This doesn't wish it around enough for me. I don't like it either. But, oh well, I'm a guy. I can deal with it. You know what I mean? It had to be perfect. I have about half of my stuff on the hangers anyway. No, closet full of clothes, but I only wear like a handful. Some need to go. Go down to the okay, make a donation. That's the truth. That's where I got them from. The majority of my clothes I wear I get from the okay. I don't buy a brand new. It's cheap. This is the way it goes. Oh, I didn't turn on my light. Let's see. Pull this dongle out of there. If I step on you and break it, I don't want to be stepping in glass. Oh, sitting in the dark. Just turn on the light. I'm giving that away no more money this month. Let's see. Turn on. We'll go to. What's it look like? Oh, too dark. What's that look like? It looks a little better. Playing with my little background light. Oh, I get tired of it. I'll change it. There you go. Thingamabobbles. If you have the money to buy it. They're not that expensive. You know what I mean? Well, can't see them anyway. That's what all the little specks are. They're supposed to be stars. You can just change it all the time. It's pretty cool, you know. It's, but anyway, I'm just sit around and wait for a while. What the hell is this? You go ahead. What does that do? It just holds it steady. I don't want a little better. Kind of a little better. Oh, that's me. I'm looking at my screen. Man, on the wall. Pretty damn cool. looks way better in person than it does on the camera. Way better in person. Play around with stuff. You got a few toys. What you see on the camera is not what it looks like on the wall. We actually looked at it. Looked pretty cool. Looks alright. Here, should have adjusted my camera. Make it clear. Already live. I can't change it. I always do that. I always forget to change it. Oh well. Just the way it goes, I guess. So you have to watch out. YouTube sometimes is really funny about that. You can't do what you used to do. Yes, they're giving you more options with shorts and being able to be AdSense on that. But what's the trade-off? If you pull up somebody's channel and you're on somebody else's channel because they put the link up, you have to stay on that link. For it to play. And just before you just click it and watch some of it. It's all cool and stuff. Maybe I'll watch the whole damn thing. But you can't do that no more. You have to watch the whole thing. I believe if I go to somebody's channel and somebody else is promoting them, then I'm going to watch the whole video. I don't care if it's 28 minutes long. That's 28 minutes that I have to be off their channel. But they're the one that put the link up. You get a couple of them, you're talking an hour watching video. I don't know, some people say you only have to watch an hour, a minute of it, and it counts. Watch hour for the whole video. I don't believe that. Squat. Because the way YouTube does me, I get cheated on AdSense all the time. All the time. 3 days ago, I had 583, and then I went to 584. Now I got 470. Where'd my money go? Why am I going down money when I had already had the revenue? Not because they started a new pay cycle. They just take. I just don't trust you to Google AdSense and all that garbage. I just don't trust all that much. Yeah, it's going to pay for half my new laptop, but, well, not even half, but that's 3 months. That's almost 10,000 pesos I didn't have before. So I'm not bitching about it, but why does my AdSense go down? You know, it went up, it's coming back down. I lose more money by not getting paid than letting it sit there. Maybe it's their exchange rate or whatever. I don't know. But my overall balance is 9,787.30 centavos. The other day I gained 20. My monthly income's going down, but my yearly income is up. I'm hoping that we get more. I don't know. It's how I adjusted it yet or something. But you just get annoyed by it. I don't know. Big YouTubers, they don't really have to worry about it. They don't worry about numbers or none of that. Which would be nice. Man, I don't know what this ticker tape's supposed to do. I don't know. You can stop it. Click on it. No. They actually have to be in the chat. That's just some of the names of some of the channels. I think you're on there, Pacquiao. I didn't know Yank didn't own his own channel. He doesn't own his own channel. Yeah. So, I think I posted. Yeah. He's up to 84 now. Starting out with 41. He's 84 subscribers. You got a big fan. These young kids, they're smarter than us, some of the people. Trying to figure this garbage out. You know, I'll have text and do that for me and all that. You know, it's kind of learn as you go. Hello, Nicole. How you doing? Why my phone buzz? I don't care about you, Bravo Booster. Maybe it's full. Gonna get these two labs out now and then looked out. The one that you can actually see here is China junk. At least it'll fire up and go to the home page, but it jumps up and down. I don't know what's wrong with it. I thought I had it fixed, but it just only does it sometimes. but it's annoying when you're trying to do stuff. But then this one here, white one, it just goes to blue screen of death. I have a old Dell Yonder Way. It looks almost brand new, but it is old. It runs Windows Vista. That's not a very good operating system. Microsoft got a lot of not so good recommendations on it. So it's all cool. I don't really worry about it, but I ain't giving away my old one either. You know what I mean? Probably won't give away these. My IT tech said you need to scrap that. Take the hard drive, take the memory out of it, smash it, get rid of it. Smash the motherboard on it. It won't work. That's the one that works the best. Mm-hmm. I already got picked out the one I'm going to buy next month. Because I need to have two computers because I look, glance out of my eye and see what they're doing in the video and all that, and let it play. Before I just opened tabs and they just play through, but you gotta watch some of it so you kind of know what the video is about, so you know what to comment about. But now YouTube's making it force to watch pretty much the whole thing. But that's okay too. I used to do it anyway. I used to watch the whole video. Put the live stream on mute and turn down the volume so I can listen to the volume on that. As long as I'm not on a panel, I'm okay. Get on a panel, then my microphone might pick it up. What are you listening to? Hmm? One that you posted? What am I supposed to do? I don't have no other choice. You ain't gonna watch them later, but then you got a whole copy of your thing. Very funny, Gary. Said mute. Yeah, to mute the live stream to watch a video because I can't decipher two different between the live stream and the video that you're trying to watch. Make it on don't work. So I have to mute the live stream. I have to mute it. If you're on the panel, I don't really know how to do that other than step down from the panel. Like my new color, Gary? A new color behind me. Wish it was more green. But, one. This one monitor. think I'm gonna get a. I don't even know how to say it. It's Japanese. But when it runs Windows 11 Home, then I have to have two monitors. I use a TV for my monitor, 32-inch TV. Oh, but you can change it anything you want. You can change the colors. All that off your phone. I have an app on my phone that controls that. I turn it on, I turn it off. This is all it is, Gary. That's what it is. That's what makes it that thing. No. Gary, why would you need a passport? You can come up and talk. You don't have to type every damn thing. Everybody knows what your old ass looks like. But you can change it. I can change the colors. You know what I mean? I'll show you. Maybe. Let's see. Do this. Open my phone. So, you see all these colors? See the colors and where I have that white dot? That's what colors it's going to show on the wall. So I can make it more green, more red. There's an aqua color there. All that, or blue. I got to change it. Change the color. Should be open. Come on. That now I change the color to greenish. But you can change the color. So it takes a few seconds. And once it goes across, it should be blue, bluish color. But I kind of like this down there. But it looks better in person, believe me. But you're supposed to set it in the corner of the room so it has a clearer, change the color to your walls so it look like they're all moving. Yeah. Move it over here. Let's see. It takes a minute or two for it to catch up. And then I'll change. But that's the way it works. It's just, I don't know. It's just interesting. It doesn't cost a lot of money. I mean, you buy them off of Amazon. It's called a Bliss Light. Bliss Lights. They make a couple of them, like the one that's out in the living room. How that? It's another one just like this, but it kind of casts across the ceiling and down part of the wall, because the way they have it. Yeah, I have a little canister back there burning. You didn't know that? I used to always take them tracts and tablets that they give me in the army to eat your food. And some bitches, when it says be in open air, you need to be in open air because this stuff's like CS gas inside of a building. You got 5 or 6 people running them trucks and tablets, you know. But you didn't get them that often, you know. I think they were called trucks and tablets, big oval looking tablet, aluminum foil. You peel it back and lay it out, and then put the tracks and tablet catty corner and then light it. It'll burn. No doubt about it. But once it gets down to the end, it's like CS gas. It's the most horrible shit. And I'm like, yeah, you breathe that stuff? Yeah. Kind of funny. It's I think it's funny now. I didn't think it was funny then, but I do now. I know they're never gonna call me back. Never. Too damn old. Well, this is the thing, Gary. They have warehouses full of Vietnam memorabilia. Some are not put out to the public. Like, they have a warehouse full of what they got in World War II. Pictures that Adolf Hitler drawn when he was younger and all this, but it's not open to everybody to see. Yeah, government keeps secrets. Okay, you go ahead, Gary, and we'll see if you get through basic training. If you get through basic training, I'll come back there and congratulate you. Should I start saving my money now? Well, I'm telling you, it's not as easy as what you think. Yeah, especially at your age. I wouldn't even think about doing it again. You know, I mean that thought never crossed my mind. You know, well, you probably could do that. You know, I don't know what their basic training's like, but I really don't know what the army's like. It's pretty rough. I don't know. They want to change the PT test now. Last I heard, it's stupid, some stupid stuff. How you pass or how you fail or whatever. I don't know. Wasn't explained in the video, but some dumbass in Washington sitting on his desk and, oh, well, we're going to change the Army's physical training requirements. And you have to do this and this. This is a great big ball you gotta throw. Well, how far you gotta throw it? And how much does it weigh? You know what I mean? I was detached to the Air Force for, I think, a week. They needed help cleaning out a mess hall. Boy, we got some good sea ration thingamabobs out of it. You know what I mean? Okay, Gary, but I don't want to give away your history either. That's fine. I appreciate it, Gary. Hanging out in the dark. Kind of. Not all that dark. A little dark. Save electricity. My computer sucks a lot of electric. It's a 650 watt per hour power supply on it. So I run all this, the lights in the bag, and my little white, so I can type. My new laptop's gonna have a backlit screen, so backlit keyboard. So for this one, I still have to run that one light. I have one light there, but it's not very bright. It's just enough to TV screen don't give enough white light out. That's like kind of a bronze color light now. Probably need to pop out the thing and clean it with bleach and get all the cigarette smoke off of it. But that's just the way it is. Trying to get my birthday figured out. What's going on this week? Plan is to go to the beach on Sunday. That's the plan as of right now. But I told her it's raining Saturday, and I gotta look at the weather forecast Thursday and Friday. But I still have the luncheon and just have it here. Going to the beach. The weather's bad, you know. That's my thing. I like to go to the beach. I like to go there and sit there and drink beer and watch the kids play and watch the little waves come in. You know that it's like peaceful, even though there's people right around you. I just block all them people out. Just sit there and chill. You know, and they ain't playing karaoke and I do some video. But it's just one I kind of like doing. Hey, Laura, how you doing? Long time no see, young lady. Huh? I don't know where Gary's at. I think he left. Hey, Gary's single. Laura, look, he's not a young man. Yeah. I don't know. he's my friend, but you want a 20 or 30-year-old woman, but you're 77 years old. They're going to want to go out almost every night, especially a 20-year-old. More of a homebody person. You know what I mean? Just spend time together. That's great. He can do whatever he wants. He's an adult. I know a couple people, but I don't know if you're looking or what. But it makes a pretty good pension. Yeah, and he's pretty intelligent. Back in Vietnam, he used to be nurse's aide or something like that. So he knows about nursing and care and all that. And then 14th flight. But look, if you want me to mention you to him, maybe get another conversation on Facebook. He's never been married, so that's not one of his top priorities in life. You know what I mean? I can never find Julia when she's live. I don't know when she goes live. My notification thing is just it's 9 every time. I'll look through them maybe once, 2, 3 times a day, and no more I get it cleared off and looked at it. Back full again, another 9. I'm just kind of a little bit frustrating. I gotta do comments and a whole bunch of stuff. I want to get somebody to do comments for me and actually sit here and do a day's work and go to everybody's channel. Everybody I'm not subscribed to, you subscribe to them, you watch the video, and you do that. I don't really have the time because I got 4 kids and somebody has to be the enforcer. Because who that gets to be? More. I'm doing good. Doing all right. You like my shirt? Should buy a whole bunch of them. You should. And I have one for every day of the week. Relax. McFarland is here. How are things with you? We're doing all right. You got a new laptop next month, and I'll be in almost full bore. But we got monetized. Haven't collected any money yet. I'm waiting on that stupid pin to come before I give out any tax information. But I called Social Security in the United States, and they said, oh, 9 months you can make as much as you want. After that, you can only make $1,400 a month, and I'm like, oh, that's good for me. I just won't work at it. It's hard. You know what I mean? But I'm surviving. I still can't break the 2,200 sub level. That's what I can't. I get close. You get up in the 180s and everything, and YouTube takes away subs and all that. You know how that goes. The sub count goes up and down, and everybody freaks out about it. And I'm like, I don't know, rat's ass. You know, I got enough that I don't have to sweat it for a while. You know what I mean? But I made 2,000 subs 3 weeks ago. It hasn't really went up. I got 2179 subs. That still the same. But I'm just the way it goes, Laura. I'm not gonna sweat it. I don't want 100,000 subs. I just don't, because then I have to hire people, because there's no way I can do it myself. And my wife ain't gonna help. So she basically said, it's your channel. You run. That's okay. You know, it's fine with me. She helps a little bit. She'll get on every now and then. But I gotta do comments. I have about 4 weeks worth of comments to do. And I read every comment. If you have a question, then I'll stop and take the time and I'll answer. When I was a smaller channel, like 500 subs, it, it's pretty easy, and you can give everybody a personal comment. But now it's just getting to be to the point where I get 100 comments a day. So that's like 400 or 500 channels that I actually have to go to. And, all that. And, it just is time consuming, and it's easier for me and cheaper for me to pay somebody to do comments. You know? And I only got about 2,000 subs. What am I going to do when I get 50,000 or 80,000? You know what I mean? If I'm struggling at 2,000 and I can't handle it. How you doing, Titan? I got like that. But it's just a lot of time consuming stuff. And then you're supposed to make new video? When do you get the time to do that? You know what I mean? You're trying to do your channel and do buy streams and this and that. And just, I don't know, my day is consumed. So that makes it like a freaking job. I don't want to work. I'm retired. I do not want to work. You understand? But I do like talking to people. Just like you, Laura. You know, been a long time since we talked, and I really appreciate you stopping by and, you know, reconnect and all that. And, means a lot to me, this stupid YouTube. But you get to talk to a lot of people. I know Titan, I have it. I got it under control, but this is, I do 13-hour live streams and this and that. And they wonder why I can't put out a video. I can't even answer comments. Oh, it's always a good day. Yeah. But it's rough sometimes. I'm down 2 laptops and I gotta get them bagged up, turned in, and see what they say. All right, put that on the screen for you. Because you're my friend, I'll help you. Sometimes I put comments up there, but it's to somebody, their name is highlighted anyway, and they can find it. But I don't do it all the time because too much clicking, moving around. Look, I'm lazy. I don't want to work. How do you like my new microphone? You like my new microphone? I'm slowly growing. Slowly. Hey, Laura, you can get a hold of me on Facebook. We can chit chat, and I'll tell you what's going on in my life. That, but I'm not gonna put it out. If I haven't put it out already, I'm not gonna put it. I'm not gonna reset it again. It was on there once, and that's it. But if you want to know, I'll let you know what's going on. Okay. Uh, I, I do really consider you a friend. So if I have a problem, uh, at least I can talk about it to somebody. Uh, but on YouTube, not so much. I'm not gonna spill my guts out to nobody. I spill it out to my wife when I know some things about my friend and this and that. And he killed himself, so I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna talk about that and how it affected me. I don't want to talk about that. Just the regular, everyday garbage that you go through every day, especially when you got one kid they're really good. It's the other three that are little devils. At least two of them are. They're little devils, and they try to outwit you and outsmart you. Not gonna happen. sorry you lost. I want to hear your excuse. You don't have no excuse for what you did. You did it. You admitted to it. So that's what I'm gonna do. But I ain't gonna beat you. I'm not gonna beat you. Get into my office and they sit down on the bed. I sit in the captain's chair. I just lecture them and lecture them and lecture them. Look at me. You don't be looking over that like you're not paying attention. Pay attention right here. You look at me. I'm looking at you. Won't have the courtesy to at least look at me. You know what I mean? Or you put a little bit of fear of God in them and like look turn around. You know, you might get 2 or 3 days break. You don't have to be doing lectures and all that. I don't even get paid for that one. At least I make 2.5 pesos. So that's 2 pesos and 50 cents off. That's all I say. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny. It's I'm not complaining about the money. I don't really need the money. I do it because I get to talk to people. You want to ask a question? Ask a question. I'm not afraid to indulge anybody. You know what I mean? I'll tell you the damn truth. That's the way it is. I don't beat the kids. They can never say that I ever hit them ever in 8 years. You know what I mean? I've never hit them. I don't hit their mother. I don't disrespect her. I don't do any of that. Weep. But I treat the ones I love the way I want to be treated. So you treat me with respect, you get respect back. No respect, then don't expect me to respect you. And it's not going to work. Yeah. It's all well and dandy, but I'll give you this, Laura. If you're still here, just type yes, then I'll tell her. I'll give you one little hint. But you have to say yes, that you're still here. I'm just not going to let people lurking in the background know what I'm about to say. If you're not here, then I won't say it. Just keep it to myself. I can keep a secret for life. Pretty good at that. Anybody wants to come up on the panel, you're more than welcome. Everybody's welcome up on the panel, and so there you go. It's pinned to the top of my channel. So, I don't even have to drop a link for it. But just sometimes life gets difficult. And you just have to deal with it. Nobody said it was going to be easy, you know, but nobody said it's going to be hard either. Life can get difficult at times, and you got to deal with it. How you deal with it is up to you, but you should have been here last night. I didn't get my ass chewed out from both ends. Oh, you should take care of yourself first and don't worry about them kids. Well, if I don't worry about them kids and I don't give them on my Social Security, they have nothing if I kill over dead. So that's my some people say I'm right and some people say I'm wrong. But I know in my heart that's what I want to do. I want to get them on there, make them U.S. citizens, get back to Filipino citizenship while we're there, and then everything's all hunky dory, and they have money to go to college. I don't need their money. I don't want their money because I get enough on my own. You understand me? It's not about reading money. You know, when it comes to me, it's about greed and money through the VA system. Mm, you know. Okay. So we're saving up to buy a townhouse up north on the northern end. That's the secret. Okay. And but I don't. Some people say I'm doing it ass backwards. I should take care of myself and then worry about them. But I'm not in bad health. You know what I mean? So I can put off my problem to get them to where they need to be. Kind of understand that. Look, I fall on the end of the food chain here, but I bring in the most money out of everybody. But I don't look at it that way. Yes, I'm at the bottom of the food chain, but I want to see their lives be better than the life that I had and the opportunities that I had presented to me. When like I was going to college, I didn't get no scholarships. I didn't get anything. So I went in the army, and that's what I did. But these kids have choices, but they're youths. You know, they're young. They don't know what the hell they want to be when they grow up and all that. And majority of adults don't even know that. You just do it because you went to college and well, I get a halfway decent job and I get a nice pension when I retire. Yeah, I'll be okay. But you're just stuck in that rut, you know, kind of. But they have options that's open to them. If they say Filipinos, they have no options. None. You know, they can fly to London as long as they show their American passport. You're in. Mm, as a tourist, but you have to change your visa status. You know what I mean? That's not so hard, you know. You find a job, but you ain't allowed to work on a tourist visa. You're not allowed to work. It's the same in almost every country in the world. If you're on a tourist visa, you're not allowed to even do what you say, the backpackers that travel the world, they just go from one country to another, this and that. You cannot work for a room. So they say they'll give you a free room and board. Well, Australia considers that as work. So instead of giving you money, they're giving you room and board. You're getting paid. So, you know, that kind of lifestyle is going out the door. You know, but it's just, the world just gets rougher and rougher as the years go by. I hate to see it when the kids get old enough and they realize, and you look back at what it was in the 80s and what it is today. It's just, it's a totally different place. You know, and but I ain't saying it's not no better than it was then than it is now. It's not no better. You might be able to see the changes here because you lived here your whole life. I've only been here 10 years. I haven't seen all that much progress other than they built a bridge in Macton, there's 3 bridges they have to navigate through. But other than that, not from my perspective. The retail locking up little drug dealers forever is just ridiculous. You know, that's all I'm going to say about that. I just think it's ridiculous. Mm, the drugs are still here, but I live in a smaller town, so like I worry about my kids. You know, if we move to the bigger town, what are they gonna have access to? You know, as far as getting into trouble and this and that. This is a little small town. I can't walk down the street because without somebody saying hello to me, hey Michael, they call out my name, and I'm like, I can't remember you. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but they just know who you are, everything. I like to live a nice little quiet life. You know what I mean? And that's all that is. But we're buying a townhome up north. And only cost 2.89 million. It ain't that great. There's some things that, you know, I just, all right, you just deal with it. She wanted it, and I said, okay, well, make a deal and save money. 50,000 a month. What's a little criminal budget? Yeah. No. But I want to, it's not, my money can go for that from the VA because I know I get disability through them. They're going to have to pay me every month, and that's tax-free money too. So, the kids is tax-free. But kids have their own money. I don't need to touch that, really. Maybe a little bit initially, but there's still going to be over a million pesos in the bank, for when the first kid goes to college. So all his tuition will be paid, and room and board, and everything is paid for pretty much for the whole 4 years. And then it'll be 2 years, the next one goes to college. And there'll be over a million pesos in the bank. And then I got a break for, 11, 3 years. 3 years, so you're talking 1.5 million pesos. At least. These are just averages. So that's 3.5 million pesos. And I don't think college costs all that much. I haven't looked into it yet. They're still years off, so it's not on my priority list. My priority list is to get them their money. And I'll work on getting my money. Hey, Blue John. How you doing? How's Barstow today? Dry? Pretty dry there. I'm born in California. I was born in Hawthorne. You know where Hawthorne is? I think 18 years old. Same as in the U.S., but they'll be U.S. citizens, so they'll have U.S. passport, Social Security number, U.S. Social Security number. They want to go to the U.S. and work. Hey, you go to the U.S. and work. I'm not going to the U.S. and work. I'm just not going to do it. But it's better than being an OFW. You know what I mean? You kind of make your way, and there ain't really a whole bunch of restrictions. You can have a high school education and still get a goddamn good job. last I knew, that's the way I got my jobs. I only had a high school education and was in the Army for 3 years. Got out. I had good jobs, you know. And back then in the 80s, if you were making $8, $9, $10 an hour, you know, but the company that I worked for, they didn't give 10-cent raises an hour. They give dollars, you know, so you gained $1, you know. Yeah, the one daughter, I don't know, she's thinking about, but she's only 11, so she still has a lot of years to think about it. I told her to go into nursing, you know what I mean? But school teachers, they make good money. You get 3 months off a year and you don't have to do anything. You get the same thing as the kids get. You know, you might have to work a couple of days after school closes, but other than that, it's just, you know, you get your plan. And usually teachers stick to the same um, plan of what they're going to teach. You might have to change it a little bit, but basically it's a copy of the, especially in high school. The young teach this, um, you know, that's what they do. They get their teaching plan and then they submit it to the school board. The school board approves it. It's the same as what it was for the year before in high school. It's the same plan. They ain't gonna change it, you know. So every class learns the same thing. It's not like they have a advanced class in history or anything. But, but they get a good pension, and you know, that's what you want. There's not a lot of companies that offer pensions anymore, only for the upper echelon. Upper echelon, then they get a pension. But if you're just a regular worker, you don't really get a pension. But teachers get pensions. Yes, that's true, John, and I believe that. So, from year to year, if you're in high school, they teach the same thing over and over and over and over. They don't change their teaching plan, what they're going to teach this week of the school year. This week, this is what we're going to focus on. It all stays the same. If you get younger people in, then they might change, be a little different. So the younger the teacher is, the more drastic change there is from somebody that's been there for 30 years teaching, and they should retire and take the money and go. But they just don't. They're like the government and the congressman, like Pelosi. You know what I mean? She's gonna be there till she dies, and she's a millionaire. She can live the rest of her life in a nice, cozy California house up in in California there. But no, she just wants to churn the shit pot. And it's just not a big enough turnover in government that it's really going to change, and it's not going to change. But teachers is a little different. They get their job, they hold on to it for 30 some years. So being a teacher in the U.S. is not a place that you want to be. You'd rather be a nurse or something. At least you can take care of your kids and do some doctoring stuff. You know what I mean? Know what prescriptions to get, stuff like that. So there are benefits to both jobs. Don't get me wrong. I'm not dogging teachers either. One of the channels I watch, he wants to be a teacher, and it's great. You know what I mean? But he's not going to stop at a teacher. He's going to go and get his master's degree and go up so he can teach college. And I said, maybe one day you'll be teaching my kids in college. Yeah. I'm telling you, there's money to be made there. You know what I mean? Well, it's just like, I don't know, kids are cruel, especially if you're a substitute teacher trying to wait for somebody to retire and they take a day off. That teacher gets like as bad, you know, all the torment. Well, you're just a substitute. You're just here for one day or 2 days. They just terrorize a woman or a guy. So they probably wouldn't do it as much to a guy as they would a woman, but women are usually teachers. I had guy teachers in college, in high school. You know what I mean? But when you go to college and professors, you think of them as men. They're men. And in high school, you go from women that are majority teach. You don't really have too many men teachers. I think one, two, three. We only had three men teachers in our thing. I'm gonna have to change your stuff over to English so I can read it. Don't be offended. Uh, Kurosawa Takahiro? Kurosu. Is that right? Did I get that right? It's either yes or no. But I don't. But this is the way it is. You know, young, nurses make about twice as much, especially if you're in a trauma emergency room. You make twice as much an hour. You make up to $75 an hour. That's a lot of damn money for 8 hour shift. Especially if you have to work overtime. Then you probably get time and a half over your 8 hours automatically. It doesn't matter how many hours that you have in the week. But if they need you to... And then say that. Did I screw it up or something? That's just the way it is. I don't know what I made per hour, but I've gone from home for 28 days at a time. But I'm making $500 a day for 28 days. What's that work out to be? I don't know. Let me pull up my calculator. My brain on all that. Actually, I made $4.98. What I made that day. $4.98 times 28. I made supposed to make $13,944 a month. But you were off a month, so they cut that in half, so you divide that by 2, right? Because you were off for 2 months. So I was making $7,000 a month back in early 2000s. Then after that, then making, let me clear this, making $4.97 times 20%. So I was making another extra $100, so I was making almost $600 a day. And I did that for like 2 years. Plus, we were getting raises, and they do like Social Security, they give a percentage raise across the board, you know. Oh yeah, why, why do you want to deal with patients if you can be a supervisor, but you get all the asheville when shit screws up? Yeah, man. I'm talking about in the early 2000s. I was making that. I made that kind of money. I'm pulling in, raking in over 70 grand a year. But theoretically, I only had to work 6 months a year, but I worked more than that. supposed to be off a month, but I always took the extra 20%, which is the extra $100 a day. And then you're riding on another boat, so I'm not responsible for anybody. Yes, I'm a senior mate, but it's not my vessel. They have mates of their own on there. I wasn't going to take a mate's position on their boat, but all the mates said, "Oh well, you can run the after watch or the front watch or whatever." I ain't running shit. You're the fucking mate on here. I'm just a fucking deckhand that come here to help you. Yes, I outrank you, but my job is to be a deckhand for 20% more a day. No, you tell me what to do. I don't have no responsibilities. And believe me, it's hard to get people to believe that, but that's the way you have to freaking be, or you'll be responsible for these people, and you don't even know these people. You never work with them. Usually, crews don't. And the younger kids, they go in and out, but once they've been there for 2 or 3 years, and then they're not going anywhere. You know, you can get them up the chain, but until that lean man he gets put in for second mate, and then he'll get his own vessel. He goes off, and somebody else moves up. They all work together, and you shuffle them around every go around, you know. And and it's just the way it goes. And the ones that stay are the older people. You know? You understand? You know, they just stay around. Everybody else comes and goes. We are a training vessel. So we got trainees, so we got an extra crew member. You know, like that what they taught you in deck ain't nothing of what goes on out here. Nothing like it. They teach them how to lay a few wires, and it's pretty much simple. It's kind of like week-long basic training type thing in the army, but uh, they don't really emphasize on how to lay wires, if the coupling's offset, what are you gonna do? They don't emphasize on that because I've done that too, right? Uh, I, they call it deck tech school, but and I wore my big Carhartt coat and shit. It's like 90 degrees outside, 90 in Kentucky, son. Humid as shit. And they're like, how can you stand to wear that coat? I said, because it makes you miserable. And that's the way it's going to be out there on the borders. So don't worry about me. What you need to do is worry about what you're learning. Yeah, get a hot on. So you figure each barge is 1,200 tons, and it's filled with coal, coke, and sometimes we get a little steel and scrap, and maybe a tank barge. But majority of the barges were coal, so that's black. You know what black does? It absorbs heat. We have coke barges catching on fire. You know what I mean? You're out there watering them down with a freaking fire hose from the boat. No shit. And trying to put it out. That's a good deal. Look, I'm not afraid to buy shit secondhand. Majority of my clothes are secondhand, other than the shirt. I bought this off of Facebook, but I don't like buying stuff off Facebook. But I thought it was cool. It had my name on it. Sometimes I don't get too excited. You know what I mean? But a lot of my clothes come from the secondhand store here. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, or whatever the hell you want to call it. So, well, especially if you're around at college, you can get nice polo shorts, shirts, you know, for cheap because the rich college kids' parents send it to them and they don't like it, so they just pawn it. Kind of, they sell it to the old guy, you know, the second-hand store. Well, I can't give it to you because it still has the tag on it. You know, look, it costs $75. You got to give me. I'll take 20. I'll take $20 for it. You know what I mean? It just, well, you go to them college towns, you can get some nice new clothes, uh, pretty goddamn cheap. Sorry about using God's name in vain. But anyway, just I buy a lot of my clothes from the Okayaka. I only came to really buy new, maybe shorts, underwear. That's it. Maybe socks. Three items I buy new. But shirts, they're a dime a dozen. But you can get nice shirts. You know what I mean? We do buy some new clothes, but I don't. I don't live that way. You know what I mean? It depends on what I'm doing. If I go to the bank, then I wear a nice shirt. You know what I mean? Like an American Eagle shirt or something. But other than that, for every day, I wear a regular T-shirt. I don't wear a collar shirt with buttons and all that. I'm not trying. I'm just trying to be respectful when I go to the bank. When I do it home, I'm not trying to outdo the neighbors. I am going there for business. So I want to look respectful. It's not that I'm 100% respectful, but they did make it easier to get my money out. Jesus Christ, I just filled that up. We. Free time. This. That's what's in that little tray thing. I'm gonna use it. Oh, life is rough. Look, John, look, there's all kinds of jobs that pay good money. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to walk around in a three-piece suit here. You I make over $1,000,000 a year. I don't want it. I live in a one-bedroom apartment with 4 kids and my wife. You know what I mean? I have no furniture. The only thing I have is this computer, these two. She said ditch that one. Our laptop. I'm gonna buy a brand new one next month. But I don't live high on the hog. I don't need 5 bedroom place because they're all used to. This is what you're gonna what I say. Give them their own room, they won't sleep in there. You know what I mean? They just won't. They're just so used to sleeping in a group that give them their own room. They might use it during the daytime, but they ain't sleeping there. You know what I mean? They're not. You'll find them in another room with their brother or sister or whatever because they can't sleep alone. It's either one or the other. You know what I mean? So I don't need a 5 bedroom house if nobody's gonna really use them rooms. You know, make one an office. Getting that tobacco off my fingers. Oh, that sounds good. My wife always makes me like omelet thing. I just put cheese on it, a little bit of hot sauce. It's okay. That's if I want to. I only eat when I feel hungry. Maybe look, they believe in a lot of shit here, like City Wars and all that. City Wars is a beautiful place. Mm, Lots of nice stuff to see. To a certain extent, you probably see it in one day, but you spend any time in one place, then you ain't gonna see it all in one day. But it's not that big of an island, but it's a big voodoo island. Okay, that's fine, Laura. Just get a hold of me on Facebook. You know, I haven't forgot about you. I just can't find you when you do live streams. I don't know what name you're under. All right, no problem. Get some rest. Tomorrow's another day. That's true. Yeah, you're only 2 years older than me, so no. Well, your wife will get it before your son, so that's the way that works, you know. So that's the way the U.S. works. The wife gets uh, the house 100%. Any assets you have, she gets 50% of that, and then divided by the child. So they each get 50%. That's the way that works. Know a little bit about that. She a U.S. citizen? Might cause a little complication, but if she can prove that she lived in the U.S. over 5 years, then she's eligible to get U.S. citizenship, which gives her even more benefits. She's entitled to your Social Security and all this if something happens to you. And, so it's some of it is a catch 22 and all that. So I heard if you're not a U.S. citizen, you're not entitled to no benefits through Social Security. But she's still young, you understand? But she can't collect it until she's 62. But if you made more money than her in her lifetime, she can draw off of her own thing if she made more money than you. Or she can draw off of you. But you have to be retired. So, uh, like, John, if you're still, you got a social security number, I think. Well, if she got a social security number, then she's a U.S. citizen. You don't have to worry about that. So she's entitled to your Social Security, but she can't draw it till at least she's 62. I don't know. I was supposed to work till I was 67. And I retired when I was 46. You know what I mean? For Social Security benefits. But I get Social Security now. The touch and go thing during COVID, your dental life form went away. They're just stupid questions. If you change your citizenship, why would I change my citizenship when I'm getting Social Security benefits every month? What? You think I'm just gonna throw that away? Wish I worked for it. Your marital status. I don't know what that means to do to anything. I don't know why they ask that stupid question. Have you worked in the last year? And the other question is, I don't know, but they're just stupid questions, and they got rid of it for the 2 years when COVID was bad, and they just started it back this year because I don't live in the U.S. I live in the Philippines. I've been here for 10 years. Yeah, John. That's what she says. Oh, it was payday, so we got married. Was you in Las Vegas, John? Kind of funny. But hey, you can always go for an annulment. But I think you only have 72 hours in Las Vegas, or 24 hours. Never been to Vegas. I wouldn't. I'd like to go there and walk through that light tunnel thing that they have. Oh, that'd be interesting, I guess. Gambling doesn't really turn me on. I don't. I don't really. Vegas is just not for me. I've been down the gambling road. Done with that. My only problem is I drink and I smoke, but I don't drink to really get drunk, drunk like alcoholic. I just like beer. And well, I seen that happen with alcoholics. One place I worked, uh, the wife would be there the day before you got the check, so we got paid every Friday. She'd be there Friday goddamn morning before they were hot off the fucking printer. There waiting. We're out on a job. He come back, pick up his paycheck. Oh, your wife is already here and picked it up. That didn't make him happy. Not one iota. Yeah. But yeah, we got paid every week, not every other week. So when you start, they don't hold 2 weeks worth of pay. So you'll work 2 weeks for free, and then work 2 weeks, and then you get paid. They hold that one paycheck. So because you get paid from the week before this week, what you work this week, you get paid next week. You know what I mean? There's always a check there and hold. But I guess you could probably get it because it's a privately owned company. If you really needed the money, you know. But other than that, you ain't getting it. So they collect money of your paycheck, interest for a week, and I don't care. That's what makes it hard here for people to work. You know, they have to get all these requirements and this and that, and everything, this, that. They're running around. And look, they don't have a job. They don't have no fucking money to do this shit. If they want a background check on you, that's up to the company that's going to hire you. That's the way it is in the U.S. You don't have to do any, go and get an MBI clearance and all this other shit. You know what I mean? Well, they don't want flaws in your weld. But if you weld it right, the weld is actually stronger than the metal that you welded if you do it right, you know. Hey, I've been in a house in Pennsylvania. Yes, I have. They have a silo in the basement of their house. You're like, oh, you guys never seen anything like this before. What the hell is that? It's a missile silo. I said, bullshit. We went down the steps and down. And I said, what happened to the missile? Oh, they built a house over top of it, but they didn't want to fill in the hole because if they ever had to use it again, I said, how do they get the goddamn missile here without anybody seeing it? There's like, you're talking 50,000 some people. How do you sneak a missile into this community? They're crazy. That's in Pennsylvania. I never knew it was there. He showed us a fucking great big fucking hole in the basement. Yeah, I just covered it over, you know. So nobody falls in there. I'm like, they built your house with a basement over top of a missile silo. I would have issues because the simple fact is the U.S. government wouldn't want that information out in public. I'm not telling you where it is, but it's in Pennsylvania. I never thought that I'd ever see anything like that. You know what I mean? That U.S. government does a lot of sneaky shit all the time. They're getting to the point in technology that if you pull up coins in your hand, they'll tell you what coins that you have. From a satellite camera, which is way up there, they can focus in on your hand and tell you what coin. Oh, you only got 55 cents. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous what they can do. It's kind of scary too. You know what I mean? New York City has facial recognition on their street cameras, just like China. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't want to go back to the U.S. and be a face on a fucking monitor. He's wanted. Wanted for what? Parking tickets? You know what I mean? I don't get it. They'll find you. They'll track you. He's in New York City. It's 23rd to the 100th. You know what I mean? It makes you wonder. You know, they have all this technology. Uh, well, at least Saudi Arabia is turning down the Chinese because the Chinese want to roll the World Bank and the world economy. They want to roll it. Off of their money, and their money really ain't worth squat, really. But uh, it's going to be the fight over the World Bank, who controls and what it's based on. So the world economy evolves around oil. So if China could get them to break away from the dollar, Saudi Arabia. China gets Saudi Arabia to break away from the dollar as the standard for a barrel. You know what I mean? Then that gives them more leverage to take over the World Bank, which the U.S. controls right now. And that was part of the deal in World War II. It used to be British pound set the standard for world currencies. And after World War II, the British were in so much debt to the U.S. Well, when did it give you the World Bank? U.S. said, thank you. But they still owe us money. A lot of countries, you go in, you help, and sometimes you help, and sometimes you hinder. Well, they do because they were U.S. were flying bombers over Yemen, which is the southern tip of Saudi Arabia, killing civilians and all this, and the Saudis are saying, "Oh, it's the Americans that are dying." Yeah, right. But when we've been there twice, so um, Saudi Arabia is like kind of like two-faced, I think. Um, the word I'm looking for be kind. Well, I don't hate Muslims. I don't care. There's Muslims in this town. I don't bother them. I stay alone and all that. I don't bother them not one iota. I don't have to. You know, I used to go to a Muslim store. A little sari thing on the side of a building where it had a tarp over it. But the girl that worked there, she was nice, and you know what I mean. But they're Muslim. I don't care. She ain't trying to kill me or anything. So why would I give her two rats' ass about it? I don't care. Well, we have deals like that all around the world, dude. There's like 200 military bases throughout the world. That's not including what's in the United States. What's in the United States is in nearly a fraction. It's a small fraction. Well, we own all these military bases. They're going to come back to the Philippines, but they never left the Philippines. That's what people don't understand. There's still U.S. Special Forces here. They help train the Filipino Rangers and all that. And then they want to get back a naval base. So they're going in with the British. Not exactly sure, but original thought was the U.S. Take out this coral reef and build a whole brand new naval base there. But that fell through because the environmentalists and all this and that. So the U.S. turned around, the Britain, they want to be considered a superpower in the world. Well, you need to go in with us, and we need to get into the goddamn Philippines. So you help us, and we'll help you. And we'll use the same base, but I haven't heard where it's going to be yet. But it's going to be British and U.S. Navy base here in the Philippines. Well, that's just what I heard. That's hearsay, so don't take it for what. Just take it for what it's worth. That's what I heard. I'm not in a clique or anything, and can't call somebody up in the Pentagon and find out what they're going to do because I don't know anybody there. You know. Saudi Arabia. Uh, what's that thing on YouTube about Saudi Arabia? It's mostly desert, but they found a way to. They found underground artesian well, kind of off of underground river underneath the desert. And they're planting crops and stuff. You know, where did they get that technology? You know, they got it from the U.S. because we have Ropio units that will take groundwater, drill down, and make a well, and then the Ropio truck filters it, purifies it, and everything. What comes out the other side is pure drinking water. But Saudi Arabia already has distillation plants in Saudi Arabia. They already had them. I think it's supposed to be kind of like a trade of technologies, kind of. So that, like, in California, we can build these distillation plants. And so distills salt water, takes the salt out of the water and makes it purified drinking water. That's what Saudi Arabia does. Because it gets only like 30 inches of rain a year. That's nothing. You know, or 10 inches of rain. It's just a small amount of rain. Well, that's just what I heard, John. I don't know, because I'm not in the clique. You know, if you was in the clique, then you probably know. But the U.S. never left the Philippines, and we always have troops stationed here. So, but it's small numbers, you know what I mean? They're like special forces units. There's 7 people. That's it, and they speak several different languages, and they're expert in medical care and explosives or something. You know, they have 3 specialties in their MOS in their job. So, and they, out of them 7 people, it kind of weeble wobbles around. So you can lose one person, but somebody else can do the same job as they do. You know what I mean? So everybody's trained to do what they need to do. And they're totally self-sufficient. You know? I know what a camel toe is. Good cameltoe.com. You'll see a lot of camel toes. But I just, I don't know. Here, life's not really changing all that fast, other than stuff is a little bit more expensive than it used to be. But still, you can live pretty good on about uh, everybody asks that question. How much does it cost to live in the Philippines? It depends on how you want to live. If you want to live in a fucking mansion, it's going to cost you. If you want to live like the average Filipino that has a little bit of money, then it's not going to cost you all that much. You know? It shouldn't cost you, especially if you don't drink and you don't smoke like I do. It's not going to cost you all that much. You know what I mean? So, but everybody asks that question. It depends on how you want to live. You know, you want a swimming pool with your house, it's going to cost you more per month. You know, you just want a little apartment like what I have, it probably ain't going to cost you hardly anything. I pay less than $100 a month for this apartment. That's 1 bedroom. Has its own bathroom That's a window, but it's not a window to the outside. It's a window to a walkway in the back. So there's a walkway, and then I guess they were going to build a bathroom there, and, but there's no water in there. There isn't anything. It's just a drain. But all the water drains from that hallway out into the main thing out here. This, outside that doorway. So that red bucket is sitting in my bathroom. Okay, it's a pale thing. I'm sure your wife knows what it is. But it all runs this way. It doesn't run towards the drain because they put the fucking floor in all fucked up. Maybe the suckers were drunk, but I can figure that out. You know what I mean? It has to do with elevation. You just raise it up 1, 2, or 3 millimeters. You're talking a whole mile raise. But it, there's a spigot right behind me on this. Well, let's see how that works. Oh, there, in that corner, right there, and to about here is where that shower room is, and then the spigot is over here. It's outside that shower room. So you couldn't even put up a shower curtain because there is no fucking water in there. And don't ask me why they did it that way. But it's okay. But this like a waste of space. Why didn't they just push this wall back and here to the outside and all that? And why put a window in here? That's kind of stupid. There's a window here where that red curtain's up. There's a window, but it just goes into a hallway. Watch, I'll show you. Hello, John. Hello, John. Hello, John. You see me? You see me?
Essa, outro abraço. Ai, ah, ai. Outro abraço. Ai, ai. Why you woke up the dog? See? You don't know it. You lie.
That's the way it is going. And just goes into a hallway back there. Hey, Simon. How you doing? You still living? The Americans ain't killed you yet? Well, we're coming for you. Yeah. We just got to make the master plan, that's all. But we're coming for you. I am the damn army. Haven't you ever heard the saying, army of one? Only takes one. You know I'm right, Simon. Come on. No, I'm not advertising for the U.S. Army. No, this ain't a paid advertisement. No. You ever heard that from that? Damn son.
What?
Well, now she got her beatings in for tonight, so you don't have to ask no more. Hit me.
Hit you?
You did.
Hello. Oh. My name there. Hello.
Why don't you go to work, Simon?
My name na.
Don't you have somewhere to go?
My gulay.
Like scrape the cars off and do all that for your wife?
How are you?
My wife wants to know how you are, Simon.
What's that? Tap the head.
That's what you did there. Tap me.
Oh yeah.
Well, you can go in early and start early. Give free time. I don't think so.
All is good, huh? Here. That's good.
Oh, wife's up. Well, she went to bed at 8:30. Huh?
What?
What time do you fall asleep? 8:30? What's
Sleep.
that?
Yeah. Sleep. Watch
8:30.
TV. And then sleep.
What? Oh, I
I'm
got
not finished my watching Telesteria and then
This car don't look too good.
I'm sleeping. I'm lying.
I didn't bother you. I'm like, Jack's like, oh, you can come up on my channel and Michael go get his wife, but and then she's already asleep. She's awake. She'll get on. No, I'm not gonna wake you up. I'm gonna do that. What? He gets on about. Talked to him last night, but he didn't get on until like 2 or 3 at night here. Well, you figure out the time change. That's what it is. He's still alive.
Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
That's Vincent. I know exactly who he's talking about.
Kangaroo.
Look, my wife says Kangaroo Rider's a nice guy.
Animals. Kangaroo is nice animal.
No, it'll beat the living shit out of you. Don't want to fuck with them.
Kangaroo. That's animals. That's name of kangaroo.
But a kangaroo will
Animals.
kick the shit out of you. I'm telling you.
Huh?
If it's not tame, it's wild. You're in for a whole bunch of world of hurt. I don't know, he had to get off my live stream because he had to go take care of channels or something. I don't worry myself about it. Go. That was 11 o'clock this morning, our time. I hung in for a little bit, but nobody was really around, so I stopped at it 13 hours. 1 minute. I was like 1 minute off, Simon. I like to be precise. You know what I mean? If it's 2 hours and 30 minutes, not 1 extra minute. No. Nothing. Beer. Except for from 1:30 to 5:30 or something like that. Then back up again. I'm up again. But it's okay. I made my 2.5 pesos. Canola.
What?
Canola.
Tinola yan. Ano?
No supplies.
No, I only cook liver of chicken. You know, liver chicken? Like
I've
adobo.
seen you eat it.
Adobo.
That was fun.
Dinner. I cook
Is that
dinner.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But you not eat. My gulay. I don't know, Mike. You not eat.
I gotta keep my girlish figure. How am I supposed to be sexy if I've got this great big beard going? right, son?
What they call inside of chicken? Liver? Liver, yeah.
Looked like fungus to me, but
No.
you can call it whatever you want.
No. Not lang.
Or maybe it's two livers together. You only have one
I
liver.
cook like half only because I know you don't eat. And try to what that tastes. Manok soup? No. Manok adobo. Like garlic, onion,
Tomorrow
toyo,
morning, I'll have some macaroni
vinegar.
and cheese
and cook. You want it
and
now?
2 eggs. I said in the morning.
Oh, really? My gulay.
Yeah, I'll make you happy, Ellie.
Right up in. What up now?
Oh, look, you're making Simon horny there.
Morning. Mike.
Well,
Nanggigigil ako
we're getting
sa'yo.
a luncheon, I think,
Nagigil
this
ako kay
weekend, Simon.
Yeah, you know gigil? Hit.
Well, give me that.
Carrots and potato? No, only what do you call that? Like put spicy. Ingredient is spicy.
Been kind of cold here, Simon. You know what I mean? Oh. Does that make you happy, Simon?
Nagigigil ako kay Mike.
Next thing you're gonna do is tell her to get that thermos and pour that goddamn hot water on me.
Congratulations! My gulay. What's that? No.
We already got 3 monkeys, and I don't want a 4th one.
No need more, no need more.
You don't need more.
Yeah,
You got enough kids.
yeah. Be happy.
I'm happy with that. Why can't you be happy,
I'm
Simon? Which one do you want to adopt? Be the grandfather of.
My tummy. Chubby. Chubby tummy. Tummy.
It's all good, Simon. I just don't want no more kids. These kids are enough for me. Deal with. I don't want a baby crying in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. My gulay.
You know they get that shit out of your goddamn head.
Yes.
How many you want? 20?
No.
She wants 20 more. So she can be busy for the next 20 years. So
Shit, I'm not seeing
I'll tell Vincent, you ain't getting my wife because you'll be busy. I know, but I don't want to do that. Okay. I want no more kids. I don't have a vasectomy, so My royal oats are pretty well protected. I am. I'm gonna make her children take my last name. Then you worry about my fucking royal oats and why they don't work.
I'm with Mike.
Ooh.
I'm with Mike. I'm beating you.
But this is an assignment.
I'm with you.
What? Tell her to buy me a new captain shirt.
Domo arigato.
This one smells like beer and
That's
cigarettes.
Japanese. Ohayo gozaimasu. In Tagalog. What's that?
Nothing. I have nothing.
Ohayo gozaimasu?
Nope. What no, nothing. Lisa, China does make some half-assed.
Or the bottle open. Cheers, Mike. My God.
Push it down.
My heart push. Open the can.
Can't do it on my chair. It doesn't work. But if you put the bottle on the floor, it'll work. Don't ask me. It needs a hard surface. Hey, you need a bottle cap, Simon? We got some bottle caps here for you.
No, we have two sako bus. Sako bus? Two sako bottle cup. Bottle cup.
Merlina, don't let him drink my vodka. Oh shit, she gave it to me for Valentine's Day.
I bought you one.
She ain't buying you nothing, Simon, because it's got to come around my goddamn money and I ain't gonna let her spend it.
No. But raining, yeah. Run rain. Valentine's is raining. This is recycle. Recycle.
I don't care.
Yeah, it's a soap. I don't know what kind of soap this. If you buy a roses like dead, not alive long.
It's not dead. It's just fabric.
Sunday.
Why would I tell you?
Saturday.
It's actually Saturday. It's Saturday. What are you buying me?
Yeah,
What are you buying me for my birthday? Hey, I graduated from E-Beggars Academy. You owe me something for my birthday.
Oh, this is my birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, you use that on Valentine's Day. What are you going to repurpose? She's repurposing her gifts.
No, that's Valentine's Day. Because I know flowers expensive. I buy cheap. Or the heart.
Kind of. I didn't really celebrate my birthday because I don't want to know how old I am. You know?
No, I know. Just simple, be happy.
The plan is to go to the beach on Sunday.
Simple,
Hang
simple,
out with
simple.
the dog. All that. Nothing special.
Nothing romantic.
Yeah, I'll be catching up to you, Simon.
What's that? What's that?
Oh, I got to shave tomorrow, and I'm gonna get my hair cut, so you can't see my gray hair
Not gray hair. Come on.
anymore. For some people, but I don't think for me. If I make it another 10 more years, I'll be happy. This is good life. There's been too much stress this last year and all that. So,
It's
some
like,
people will say I shouldn't worry about the kids. I should worry about myself first. And I'm like, I'm not in bad health. If I was in bad health, I moved to Cebu in a heartbeat. But I'm not in bad health, so I worry about the kids first. Then I'll worry about the Veterans Administration. One thing at a time. When you got two major things, he financed it twice. Uh, and banks are kind of funny here when they loan you money. And Billy in the Philippines found that out. He wanted to pay it off. And they said, well, if you pay it off, you still have to pay the interest. And that's what Big Fellow found out too, Jim K. We found that out too, you know. Yeah, they'll give you a loan for it, but you can't. You have to have a loan for a certain amount of time, and then you only have two options. You can either refinance it through somebody else or pay it off. That's your only two options. So, uh, I don't really want a car. Not in this town. This town, you don't need a car.
I don't want my
You know what I
drive
mean?
car because drunk.
I can
Then
drive a car a lot better than I can drive a
drunk,
fucking
and then you know
motorcycle.
what happened? Drunk drive. Oh shit! My care is not good.
No, that's because you said, slow down, slow down, slow down. I said, we can't slow down. We're in a bend. Can't just slow down.
You're falling down in the street roads.
Yeah,
Like,
well, she does.
yeah, motorbike. One, two times might accident. Crash the bearing.
I didn't crash
Crash
into
the.
nobody. I laid it down. I laid it down.
That's why
I
I
couldn't see
never
the
again
motherfucker
ride
coming at me,
Michael.
so I just tucked back behind the bus
That's why
and when I tucked back behind the bus, it went all fucking wibbly wobbly. I said, I'll just control lay
He
it
crushed
down.
the burn.
Yeah, that's why I got
Yeah.
scars on my knees. Shit.
That's why I don't want again drive
I
him.
didn't have them before, you know. No, not with me. I crashed and burned too
Mike
much.
only, but before the first
Hey, if
time,
it's just me, it's fine.
one
I
time
wear a
I
helmet.
ride you, but you crushed burn. Two
No,
times Michael,
no,
only one.
no.
Crushed burn again.
Yeah, but the first time
Yeah.
I held the fucking mic up so that you didn't get hardly anything.
But
You got a
slowly, but
little
I don't like
scratch
it
on you.
to drive
Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck.
That's,
I
you know,
got fucking ate the fuck
I
out.
don't want
You know
drive
what I
you.
mean?
No.
Well, I don't care. I don't want you to ride with me. I'd rather ride myself.
Yeah, but don't do that again because you crush burn.
I wasn't drunk. I went to the fucking bank.
Yeah, I know.
The weather was shit.
Yeah.
But I wanted to get home.
Yeah.
Fucking wet as fuck. Got that fucking big heavy fucking coat on. Look, you weren't there. I wasn't drinking. I never even made it to fucking plateau where I usually stop. Never made it.
That's right.
Then I ended up going the wrong direction.
Where?
I'm all fucking Google
Huh?
hit in the fucking head. I go back towards Vibe. Have to go through the checkpoint. I'm
It's a
like,
long,
why?
long ride.
What, they put a new checkpoint in?
See, your dog coming again. Come back again. Why are you screaming? I'm asleep.
Well, you don't even know what the hell happened.
He come. The dog is coming. Why are you screaming? I'm about to sleep. You're dead.
I'd like to get a car, but there is nowhere to park. That's the thing that's bad about a car.
With my bleeding, you know.
Well, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself.
Yeah, but Mike only
I
the
did.
doctor's help, not me.
I doctored myself.
Yeah.
Both of them. I don't want to go to the hospital.
Like I buy medicine pharmacy.
And it wasn't because I was drinking and I didn't want anybody to know. I was totally sober.
He said, ouch, ouch. Yeah. He said, use the, Mike, That's like, try.
That hydrogen peroxide.
It's try of life.
They also would all burn oil.
Try of life. It's like that. Try of life.
It's kind of like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
It's trials in life.
Yeah.
That you have to overcome to be successful.
It's like.
What are you talking about? That's alcohol. I don't have no hydrogen peroxide. I usually have some of that shit on here. I got amoxicillin.
I come back bed, but you scream.
Huh?
The dog is coming again.
What are you doing? Huh? What's up? You sleepy? My dog's sleepy. No, it's regular alcohol, 70% alcohol. what you wash your hands with. They want you to wash your hands with now. That's what it is, but I put it on an open wound. This is all scar right here. This got infected. I thought I was gonna have to go to the doctor. Fuck it, I'll just put the alcohol on. Boy, did that shit burn. I don't need my wife to beat me up. I can beat myself up. But I got the infection under control, and this took a long time for it to heal because it's right there on your knee. You know, you bend your leg. You know what I mean? And it's always getting agitated, and it's not like on the side of your leg where it don't really get agitated all that much, you know. I earned them all, so I didn't kill anybody, you know. I wasn't drinking. I let my driver drink and drive. I don't drive. I don't know what that appointment is. Where's the oil?
Yeah, on Sunday. Because that's my time, Sunday is, you know.
We can get some down in Bato.
Oh, wait,
I know where to go.
Yeah, I have.
I know where to go.
Yeah.
It's when you come out of the
And,
market.
in Bucks.
No, that's Neosporin.
No, it's somewhere in Bucks there.
Neosporin oil ointment is probably better
I'm
than
looking.
this, but it works about the same way. It's antibacterial thing. But that's just the way it goes, son. Look, I know basic first aid. I know what's bad and what's not bad.
Are you in Bucks? Bucks.
I don't know where burn oil
And
is.
then
I'll
in
buy a
Bucks.
couple. In Bato this weekend because you're gonna stop and buy fish. Don't matter what I buy.
No need to buy fish. You have a lechon. My gulay. Why,
Well,
spend
we
more
can
food.
stop there anyway. You go around the circle, and it's right there at the corner where you get out. So walk across the street to the fucking yellow place
Beach guy.
and get lube for your fucking phone.
Oh yeah, Michael, one lechon.
One listen.
Like with friends, him. Sorry.
You're trying to talk and
Sorry.
he's hearing that shit.
Yeah, Saturday, but Mike going Sunday. February 25.
I'm not, I don't really want to celebrate my birthday. I'm pretty surprised that I got something for Valentine's Day. Look what I got, Simon. Don't you wish you had it?
Valentine's Day is, so much rain.
See?
Mike not
It
going out.
actually has the label still on it.
Market. Flowers in market.
Because she loves me. She ain't like you.
I had to give you that for your drink. I'm drinking that. No, I'm just joking.
She said it wasn't really for me, it was for her.
Make the ano, di ka na, juice, pineapple juice. Any kind of juice.
I don't drink it that often, Simon. Believe me, I don't. I don't think my liver can handle it. She got her face in her cell phone. Yeah, I just drink beer and dance.
Yeah, no, I don't drink
I
hard.
don't get stupid drunk.
Yeah,
but-
not good. I'm bitching about
Well,
stupid drunk.
well, I don't get bitched at. I'm good.
Yeah, I beat Mike about stupid drunk.
I'm bitching you about when you get
I'm
drunk.
bitching you. If you're
Hanging down
stupid
there
drunk.
at Kit Kats. Come home drunk, puking and all everything else. What the hell?
You know, if you walk like a dance walk, Mike, go lie. You,
So
like
good.
a drunk, tumbling. Tumbling.
Holy shit. Oh, boy, that's good. I hate these cigarettes. That just falls off.
Not tumbling. Falling down. Tumbling.
Believe me,
Like
they
stupid
had
drunk is
carpet in here.
falling down. You know, I'm bitching
Well,
you.
I had carpet that wasn't burned
Like over
in the
over
U.S.
drunk.
It'll burn it, but it won't catch fire. It won't from a cigarette. That's some fire retardant shit.
Read your comment, Mike. Oh, hello. My gulay.
I'm sorry. It's like I talk some sense into my bad combo Smith drink. No shit.
Yeah, not good.
Dennis, tell my dad that, and he's 83 years old. He'll tell you go take a hike. Ute. He'll call you a ute. Go take a hike. Oh, there's Will. What are you doing today, Will? It's the truth, Dennis. He'll tell you that. Look, he ain't afraid. He's a little short shit. Okay, now you can go take a hike. You said what you wanted to say, and
You drink like falling down. That's not good. You know what happened?
I'm not falling down.
One time, by the tree of there.
That was a long time ago.
Uh,
What? I'm not allowed to get drunk once in a while.
I know you're drunk, but
Bullshit.
drunk
I don't complain about it.
drunk is falling down to
Yeah, he will. He's 80, 83 years old or something.
you. And you know,
Born
I'm
in
carrying him if drunk.
1930, 36 or 37. You ain't got to tell him anything.
What time now, eh?
I don't
Right,
ask him for help. What do you want? What? Are you playing that? Or are you in my conversation?
You know?
Figure it out. What you want to do.
Time is 1:22 a.m. Time here, Philippines. Anywhere in Philippines.
1:22 Simon.
AM. Morning.
I'm not lying to you, Dennis. And my dad's like that. He's like, you made your life, you gotta live it. Don't ask me for no help. I wasn't asking for no help. You just flat out told me that out of the blue, and I'm like, huh? Because I said, oh, you want to talk to my wife? And then he gave me that lecture. Don't ask me for nothing. I didn't ask you for anything. I asked you if you want to talk to my wife.
You cannot hear me.
What?
If your dad talk to the phone, oh, I cannot hear you. Because it's old. My dad is old. 83?
He's playing a stupid fucking game
83,
because I don't talk that
something.
loud
Your dad?
usually.
I cannot hear you.
It's funny. Come on, Dennis. I'm not hitting her or anything. I think it's just funny. Fine.
What are you talking about? That's not good. If my calling sometimes.
Here, I'll turn on the VPN. You can call my dad. Say, what the hell you doing, old man? You just do it like that, and he'll know you're from me.
Don't disturb your dad.
No. He disrespected you. You can disrespect him, man. He knows the deal. Not stupid. My dad is not stupid. My dad used to have good handwriting.
He call you because he
Like
check
perfect printing. Like print letters. My dad could do it as slick as shit when he was younger. Now that he's got old, it's all wiggly lines.
Yeah, here, Goldilocks
you know,
cake. My favorite chocolate, Mike. Yeah, we have
there's no red ribbon here.
Ribbon cake?
No.
Only
Red ribbon is the, like, Goldilocks.
Ah, yeah. Goldilocks, yeah.
It's a bakery.
Yeah. Bakery Goldilocks.
No red ribbon in my town. Just Goldilocks. That's alright. As long as they don't put that wedding cake icing on it, I'm okay with it. I'll eat a piece of it, but I'll make everybody else suffer. Because I like chocolate. Good. My birthday, if I gotta pay for my own cake, then I'm gonna get something that I'd like. Not what everybody else likes. I can really give a rat's ass. No, I'm getting chocolate. I like Ubi. I like Ubi ice cream.
Yeah, Ubi.
Yeah, I like that ice cream. I used to like mint chocolate chip, but I don't eat ice cream.
Flavor, yeah, flavor Ubi. That kind of ice cream. Like mocha, Ubi. Anything flavor.
Look, if you're gonna get in the conversation, I want you to sit over here next to me.
I know.
Then that way you won't have to reach so far to hit me. See, I'm trying to help you here, Simon. Hey, you want me to get you stuff?
No.
I get you.
I know.
I get you.
I know.
Well, you don't have to reach so far to hit me. See how nice I was? I got her a stool so she can hit me. And she won't use it because I went and got it. Yeah, I like Ubi ice cream. But I don't think we're getting ice cream. Well, the boss hasn't said yet.
What's that? Hello.
It's good morning here.
Good morning,
It's
brother.
Oh, it's your friend.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna do anything to you. He ain't gonna talk bad about you. I know that.
Oh, yeah.
Everything's all right, Mom. Another day in the big city. You know how that goes. Made it till 1:30 this afternoon. Oh my God. Oh, where JB went. Oh well.
Chocolate milk. That's nice. Chocolate milk. Oh, excuse me.
You better practice. I don't like it at all. You get drunk too fast. I don't really care for it. My wife drinks. What do you drink? Candlelight.
No, I'm not drinking
Imperial.
no more.
Imperial.
Before, long time ago. Yeah.
When you were puking your guts out.
Yeah, ano, tanduay mix, orange juice.
Yeah, Tanduay and orange juice.
Yeah, but before,
I'm like, why would you do that?
like,
You don't even drink that much.
with hers also.
Hey, she drank a beer last night. I went in there and I thought she put a drink about a quarter of it and put the rest in the refrigerator. I went in there to see if there's
Because
any
also
leftovers.
with hers. That's why hangover. Hangover? Hangover?
You is hungover.
Yeah, that's why puking not good. And
Because you overdrank
coffee.
and you're not used to it. So, yeah, she had a beer last night. she comes in with a beer, and I said, "What do you want to do with me to do with that? I don't need one. Why don't you open it?"
Yeah, sakit ulo. That's why I'm quick that. It's not good head. You know, sakit ulo.
No, I don't.
Sakit ulo.
Maybe if I had 3 wives that were Filipino, I'd probably remember. But no, don't know what.
Headache. Head.
Yeah, it's a hangover.
Yeah.
As Filipinos say, it's an overhang. They say it backwards like Japanese. You read right to left.
Yeah. See?
I don't get any of them.
No, might not do that.
I don't drink fast enough to get them.
That's for for the girls. If drunk, sakit ulo.
Will.
No, sakit ulo drunk.
Yo, 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 what it is, what it is, what it is.
What it is? You tell us. You live down in the big town of excitement.
I mean, I'm just chilling. Oh, Professor's down in the background too.
Oh.
No, he's not in the background. He is now.
Told you.
Welcome to
I
24/7.
can't do anything until he actually comes up on there.
Congratulations. All of y'all networks have been hacked.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate it.
What's up,
Hey, Michael,
Baconator? Laria, JB still here?
Go to your browser, type in 192.168.1.1 or 0.1.
I can change my home address.
No,
Well,
it's
you
not the
can't
home
change
address,
it.
it's your IP address.
You can't change it.
You can't change your
change-
IP address unless you use a VPN.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do it.
He changed the
Watch,
address.
watch. I'll change my address.
Yeah, you got to move out of there.
Yeah, you can change your physical address, but your IP address, yeah, good luck changing that. I mean, the only way you can mask it by
You got me yet?
the VPN, but outside of that,
I can jump all over the world.
yeah, I use Proton. I can
Nothing
pick
but coffee,
anywhere in the
Slayer.
world I want.
None but coffee. I keeps it real.
You drinking coffee? I'm drinking a San Miguel. I gotta turn my air conditioner off because I gotta.
You got it figured out yet? Where am I at? Where am I at? Tell me where I'm at.
Wait.
I mean,
Sure as hell left the building.
Maria gonna whoop your ass, Simon. Messing with my sister.
Here.
Why do I want that?
This is the only thing.
I don't know.
Nice and sunny in Washington State. Cold as a mother. Ugh.
Will still buffering.
Will,
huh?
you say you buffering?
Yep.
No.
Damn sure is.
I don't know how.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I got two StreamYards open. Hold on. Let me close out this one StreamYard.
Because they changed my address.
God damn.
I live in Singapore now.
Oh, don't make me turn mine on.
Well, if
I'll
I
head
turn
to
mine
the
on,
UK.
if I turn mine on, I'm going back to the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
No censorship.
Yeah, try to get me a
Well,
country and changing my VPN
I didn't even
address.
turn it on. I don't even use the VPN because it blocks Facebook.
Now my VPNs don't block
Oh,
Facebook. I have two. I have
that's
Proton
why
VPN and I have
sometimes I
Express
have a hard
VPN.
time on
Mhm.
StreamYard.
And don't nothing get blocked between those two.
I got it.
It also
So you
depends on the
try to
country you
hide
pick
your
too. Because if you
address,
pick China, well, good
your
luck.
IP address.
You're crazy. You're picking
It,
time.
it, it only lets you broadcast for so long. Facebook will drop off, but YouTube don't.
I don't even like Facebook.
YouTube
Facebook likes to
will
sell
stay
your
on.
privacy information, so I really don't even like Facebook. Only reason I have it is because here in the Philippines, everybody's got a Facebook page. Businesses, companies. That's the only reason I have a Facebook. I hate it.
I know. I didn't like it either, but the kids is on it.
Yep. Now
Well, where are you at? Well,
Angela City.
That's where you want to be, man.
maybe I give him back the same stuff he was talking about.
Hey, look, I like it out here in Angela City. It's an interesting
I
place.
used to
You
know how
see
to
some-
boot people off of YouTube, Yahoo, but
Man, I remember Yahoo
but
Messenger.
all
Yahoo
they had to
Messenger
do
was
was reboot the computer
Hey.
and it didn't do anything to the computer, but they have to reboot. So he's more or less get kicked out of the room. We used to do that all the time. Everybody.
What we got here?
Two computers, I always had two computers running. What's wrong with them? Yeah, I'll kick them out. Get back up.
Oh yeah, there you go. So what's the deal? It's what's today? Tuesday? Oh, it's now Wednesday morning.
Wednesday for
What's
you.
the plan?
Tuesday for you.
I done already went to the VFW and picked up my mail, so unless they text me and tell me I got mail.
Huh?
Sorry.
You pick up the VA mail?
Yeah. All it was, that's what I wanted to ask you. All it was a letter telling me that you may qualify for more benefits
Okay.
because of the legislative change.
I'll be looking. Gary's coming. There's Gary. Could comb your hair first, Gary.
You can't be dictating what the guests do. You brush your teeth before you get on StreamYard.
Even my wife got a chuckle out of that.
Yeah, you try to act like Jack and turn the camera on.
Boy, oh boy, yeah, jeez.
Hey, it must have been a hot, wild sex night, Gary. Look, she messed up your hair.
Big brother Gary, what's happening?
You could hide
Big
that.
brother Gary, what's going on?
Ronald, if you had a hot sex night, nobody would notice.
Oh yeah, they can tell.
Wow, shots fired.
Hey,
Boom, boom.
hey, he had a hot sex, but she had one of them taser things in there, so when he went down there to look at it, he got zapped in his hair.
I'm not a K-Rod Jack.
I can't believe it. It's 70 degrees today. On Thursday, it's supposed to be 81.
Don't sit up.
81 on Thursday. And today's
That's not
today's
fair.
70.
That's not fair.
I'm working with 40.
Oh,
wow.
Will's back.
Well, we're supposed to get it colder tomorrow, but then Thursday is supposed to be hot. 81. I can't believe that. 81 for February 24. I can't.
Well,
20
get ready for the blizzard.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, when we get to the Philippines, Gary, our bones won't know nothing less than 69.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Yeah. If it gets lower than 69, still, it's doable.
Yeah.
40s,
Yeah.
30s, you never see that over there.
Oh boy. That's one thing I don't want to face another winter here.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
meet
Hey, look,
the YouTube.
Remember my pile of stuff? Look at it now.
Gone.
Yeah, I'm getting it real good at getting rid of a lot of stuff. I will.
Got to. I got to start some point.
Haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, I seen you came up on Garrett's backstage, and I added you, but I think you had internet issues because you were frozen.
Oh, well, I might have also left because if I'm on there a little bit waiting, then I say, well, there's no activity going on. I did see that you and I think Ronald was there, but you weren't.
Yeah,
didn't have any activity at the time.
I'm Garrett's co-host, so when anybody pops up, I get the little boop, and even when I'm asleep, I jump up.
Had a
Yeah,
new channel.
I knew that you were his co-host. I knew that.
Yeah, but that's his other channel, and he didn't even know where it was going to. Like,
I liked
Go with it.
I liked your picture there, Will, with those four
Which
women.
one?
One with the four
Oh
women.
man, I had to change it before I jumped on
he's
here because
buffering on my side.
Marlena's sitting back there, and I didn't want her to see the pictures that I had up there.
They were up there a while.
She just saw that picture. Set.
Yeah.
Then Jonah talking about, you got girls on your Facebook. I'm like, what? Oh, I said, that will put that up.
I can't see him. I can't see him. He's just buffering.
I can't see who.
Buffering.
What is
That
that
must
wooden
be-
thing? What is that wooden thing in front of you, Ronald?
That's not wood. That's a spoon end.
No,
No, that the brown thing
the
there.
brown thing in front of you more.
Me to your right of that.
It's the mug.
Yeah,
Oh,
that.
no, geez,
Yeah,
I thought,
that is a
I thought it was
coffee
the back of
mug.
I thought it was the back of the computer or something.
Oh, no, I ain't that sophisticated. That's my coffee.
Oh, when it's up front like that, so close to the camera, it looks gigantic.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Yeah. Take it off the camera. Take a picture. Oh, it's that. Oh, that's what it was.
I thought you were
I'll
trying
take a
to hide
screenshot.
something
I'll
there.
take a screenshot.
All right. I don't know when I'm gonna call Maricel back. She's talking about, wait, call me back.
Oh boy.
Wait.
Well,
Don't
my
tell
room
me.
is my room here is still a mess, but it's slowly clearing out. You know, I got to get rid of a bunch of books I have. You know, I collect these books. I never read anything, but I just collect the books. You know.
Yeah, you had intentions on reading.
Yeah, I said to myself just today. I said, "Geez, I have all these books, and I get to go to the used bookstore and get books, but I never look at the books. I just get them."
Don't they have this thing where you can just go across the page and it'll read the book?
Oh, I don't know. I'd like to have that.
Yeah, there's a couple
Amazon
of
has free books.
Oh, I don't want any books. I'm trying to.
You don't want any more free books.
They're not a book. It's the
Oh,
e-book.
you know, I have some
It's the
interesting
e-book.
books though.
Oh, he said ebook.
ebook. You don't have them on your wall or whatever.
You know,
but it's-
I had an interest in
you have a library.
look at books.
Michael, you
Oh,
pick it
wow.
up with the truck.
I had
Yeah.
an interest in Vietnam when I was in the military. You know, I have one here inside the Green Beret.
Right.
That's a good book. Brothers, yep. That's a good book too.
Band of Brothers.
Yep.
And mobility in Vietnam.
I haven't read that one. I've seen it.
Self-destruct.
Self-destruction. I've seen that one too.
Now I enjoyed this one, Chicken Hawk.
I couldn't find that one.
Yeah, that was
Chicken Hawk.
Yeah,
And
Chicken
then-
Hawk. I could not find that one. I heard about it through somebody else.
That's what I got.
Hmm.
I
And then
thought-
Charlie Company.
That's a good
what
one.
Vietnam
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
Find them somewhere else.
What Vietnam
Yeah.
did to us.
Who's gonna read
They kicked our butt.
I'm thinking about donating these to this Vietnam veteran little organization.
That'll work.
You know, if they have a little library, otherwise the VA might have a library. I don't know.
The VA got a library because when you're in the hospital, they'll roll around there with books.
Oh yeah, I've seen the
Yeah,
little.
they
book
do.
cart. I did ask last time, but I think they said it was closed.
Due to COVID.
I don't know why. Probably.
They're
They're not
You,
asking you.
you can always put them in my box. You can always put them in my box. And I'll read them. Because, look, it's military history.
Well, you know, I offered them to somebody else, and they said, "I don't read books. I just look up the stuff on the internet."
That
I
ain't
got
the
about,
thing.
I used to have 10 encyclopedias of World War II in pictures.
Oh yeah, I have.
So the military photographers, when Mussolini got hung in the street, it
Yeah,
was in there. You know what I mean?
yeah. I think I have something like that myself here.
Just in Normandy and all that. I had, but I only had a part of it.
I have this
Yeah.
one.
10 of them. But it was all pictures with
World War
captions
II.
underneath. You know what I mean? What the
Yeah,
pictures
I think
from,
actually
or-
I have one myself of Vietnam, but I don't have it right
Yeah.
here. I'm not sure where
Well.
it's at. Here is American Heritage History.
You
from
just
1940s.
buffering, sitting there buffering,
Yeah.
buffering, buffering, and buffering. You can try to come back up. Oh, yeah, back up. Hey,
I have a lot of
but you're just buffering on my end, so
I have a lot of books on Korea because I was interested in Korea during that time I was there. Yeah, I just get interested in some books, and
don't take it personal. No.
here is one this girl wrote. She's called Dork Core.
So who?
Dork Core.
Well, he was buffering.
This one is my travels
Buffering.
through Asia as a 20-year-old pseudo virgin.
I know you ain't here. But
My travels through
I'm
Asia as
telling
a
you, everybody else is clear.
You go
20-year-old
back
pseudo
that
virgin.
dork whore means she's a computer slut. You know, she likes technology.
Yeah, probably. I have books on before we had computers.
It is off, Will.
Yeah, this girl.
It's off now.
Here's her.
And you were
picture.
buffering ever since I turned it off.
That's her picture.
That's
Yeah.
it. Sorry.
Yeah, 20. She traveled through Asia, and she's what? She was a virgin, you know. Oh, let me see if I can. What I can. It says there.
I like chuckle out of that. But she was a virgin. So you mean that she wasn't a virgin after she got out of Vietnam?
She was fresh out of the Israeli army.
Mm.
She backpacked through Asia. Unlike the average traveler, however, she more in mind than just seeing the sights. She had more than in mind.
I don't blame her.
She is on a desperate mission to lose her virginity.
Oh.
I'm on a desperate mission to help her.
It is off, Will. I'm telling you. Tell Will it's off. It is off.
Yeah, a funny book. I bought it, but
You can read
a
it.
little book, but it cost me $13.95.
It's probably a good book. You should read it. You might learn something about Filipinos.
Yeah, maybe so.
Never know.
Are they kind of like wild or just lay down and
No, they wild. They ain't gonna tell you that, but
get them
No, they
lined up?
just rape you. They rape you. You don't rape
Right.
them.
Get them wound up and they go to town, huh?
Yeah.
you a new one.
I try to keep my wife calm.
Enough about this
I
stuff.
thought that I saw that banner there of Michael's banner, and I thought it was on your wall, Ronald.
Oh.
Irish,
Oh.
not Irish thing.
Oh man, you're delusional now. Who was the girl you was with last night?
Look, I'll move you around so that way you won't feel offended there, Ronald.
No,
No, you don't have anything in your corner. No, he has it in his corner.
but we got
Look
black
at
Irish
that.
people running around here as we speak.
Look at the size of this bed here.
Damn, that's a pretty big bed.
Big bed, I know.
Hey, if you run out of bed, you always got the couch at the end.
Yeah,
You
it's just
start out
cold.
on the couch and end up in the big ass bed.
It's cold in this room now.
Man, that's
Here's a
why I'm
little
wearing this
piece of-
jacket.
little piece of furniture here. I'm sending somebody. I'm sending in a Bayan box
Cool.
to that friend of mine.
Make sure you don't turn those lights on.
I'm sending that table. That actually, yeah, you're right. I have to conserve. Ronald, they told me I used $200 worth of electricity last month.
How is that possible?
Well, everything's electric in this place. Electric stove. I have a heater here in my room because it's usually cold, you know. And they have a gas heat, but they keep it real low, you know. It doesn't turn on that much. So it's so cold in the house, I have to have electric heater, you know, in here.
How often do you turn it on?
Electric heater?
Yeah,
I usually have it on all the time I'm in the room.
right. Now see, I have all this stuff on: refrigerator, microwave,
Yeah,
computer.
yeah.
My electric bill $81 every month.
Oh, wow, it's so cheap.
Yeah, I'm on that plan. That's why.
Oh, well, he told me, he sent me a message. He said, "Oh, Gary, can you turn off the light when you come downstairs?" I said, "Oh, I always turn it off, but I do keep a light on upstairs though during the night, so I'm not running that anymore."
Well, that light ain't burning that much.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. And this light here in my room, that fluorescent,
$200.
that's on 24 hours a day.
Still,
I don't sleep in the dark.
Yeah, but have you changed anything from what you did?
No, maybe it was this
They're,
same.
they're just fucking goofy. Here comes
Maybe it was
Will.
this type of temperature last year too. I don't know, but because I'm the only one home in the house here for the last 3 months, he knows how much is being used. You know.
No, because the refrigerator is still plugged up, all the TVs are still plugged up, everything else is plugged up. Just because it's not being used, it's using juice.
Hello,
Yep.
Malay.
Oh, maybe so. I don't use the TV.
I'll be like negotiating this bill. I'll be like, I'll pay 100, you pay the other 100. You don't get the free. How are you going to distinguish what electric went where?
Well,
You can't. You can if you have a voltmeter and you
A
literally
meter.
go and measure every single thing.
Right. You have to have a meter.
well, I do pay rent, you know, and I would think it's included in my rent, but
It's always been before.
Always.
So,
but he didn't notice it before because before he was living in the house too. But now I'm the only
Yeah.
one here since December, January,
Well,
February. I'm the only one here.
what was the bill when they were living there?
I'm living
I
out.
don't know.
I'm turning
I
off
don't
the
concern myself
heater.
with it. So.
I'm turning off the heater, so you gotta come back
They
early.
never told you the bill while you was living there, did they?
The heater's gas.
Right, but they never showed you the bill while they was living there.
I can be a dick.
Yeah, I don't
You know,
concern
You
myself.
come
With
back from vacation early.
I
Because
don't
I'm
concern
turning
myself.
the heat off. I'm turning the heat off. So
And
all
20
your
years-
water pipes
I
be
don't want
frozen.
him. I don't want him to come back early because I'm trying to catch up right now on the rent.
Yeah, 20 years.
Oh,
Money.
that's after you move out, Gary.
I didn't save the money. I want to.
Then you say, oh, by the way, since you was complaining about the electric bill, I made sure the heat was turned off so the blower don't go and run the electric.
Well,
Nope,
I'm
that
actually.
ain't gonna work either because if it's a hot water heater or if it's an oil system, that pilot is
Right.
still lit.
Oh yeah.
Well,
And if it's an electric heater,
No, it
I'm
doesn't
still paying.
circulate. It doesn't
Doesn't matter.
circulate.
Doesn't matter. If
Until
it's
you
connected
turn
to
the
power, it's
water
going to
on.
draw energy.
So I have the heater off now. I do kind of. It's pretty nice with temperature right now, so
Mhm.
I'm not running that light upstairs. I am still cooking. I said, well, maybe it's because I'm cooking here in the stove. I never see when they're home. I never cook on the stove. I use microwave all the time.
Right, but as long as they was there, you don't know if the bill was 200 already.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I have
Right,
no idea.
but now you ran up a $200 bill all of a sudden.
Right. Yeah.
No.
Wait. Time out. Since you're the only one there, you know what you do? You look at the bill because depending on the energy company, they'll show you what the bill was for the previous month and then the current
Well,
month.
the bill does come, but it's in his name, so I just pile his mail up. I don't look at the bill. He pays it like online or something. He paid it already.
Mm-hmm.
Then
He just
you
mentioned
can open this
turning
bill.
the lights off. You know.
I say, let me see the bill. You know how they do the gradual, increase in
Yeah.
usage. But I want to see that from the time you left or the time you was here to when I'm the only one here.
Yeah. Right. That's true.
One person can't generate that much electricity when you ain't using everything if everybody is there.
Just one
Yeah,
person.
I don't even know
You
what
can't use
what
that
they
much.
would use. Oh, well, they watch the TV and they have lights on in their bedrooms, you know. But I
And they got laundry, they got a washing machine.
yeah, I have to do wash, in fact, so I guess I'll be charging up a little bit there too. I don't do
Yeah,
it that
but
often, you know. I do it like every 2 weeks, you know.
I do mine every 6 months.
Wow.
You're conserving too. So,
Here, I'm having a
all they got
spam.
to think about. They got somebody
having
living in
a,
their goddamn house.
I'm having a
So the
telephone
house
call
ain't
here.
sitting empty, where anybody can just walk in and there's no real neighbors around, real close. Somebody can break in and take all their shit. And they ought to be thankful. We should be paying you for house sitting. That's what they should be doing. Not bitching about a goddamn electric bill.
Oh. You know what I do save? I save books like here is one, Healthy Aging.
Oh,
You should read that.
Want to age healthy, you know. And
No, that's still 20, Ronald.
5 weeks.
What 20?
This one is
Five,
5
five,
weeks.
five.
5 weeks to
five.
sexual bliss.
Yeah, to sexual bliss. 5 weeks to sexual bliss. Maybe you need to read that one, Will.
I don't need that. I
Not
ain't
your
got, I don't need
cholesterol.
that one. I got no problems in that department at all.
Not your cholesterol. I'm having a cramp in my thigh right now. I gotta move around.
I have no problems in that department.
Shit. All of a sudden I got a cramp in my thigh.
Hey, Gary. So, which country are you gonna be going to? Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia,
I'm
Philippines?
decided against Thailand now because they have a language problem there. I can't. They don't speak English very well.
They didn't
Come to the
try. either.
Philippines.
Yeah, it'd be
Come to the
Philippines
Philippines.
unless I can join the Peace Corps. But found out that I don't have any skills.
Gary, just enjoy life.
I have no skills.
Oh, to be in the Peace Corps to do anything.
I have no skills.
You know what I mean?
I realized that I have no skills. I
You
was
don't
looking
need
at that.
skills.
I said, geez, I don't even have any skills at all. I have no skills.
You have
Or
skills
Peace Corps probably wouldn't want me, you know? I don't have
because
that.
you haven't used them in a long time.
Maybe I have
So
to get one of
if
those.
you realize that you don't have the skill, you have the skill, you have the knowledge.
No, I lost all my
You,
skills, whatever skill I had.
look, you might not have the steadiest hands in the world, and I wouldn't want you operating.
Well,
Okay?
I need one thing. I
But
need the malaria
between life and death,
vaccine.
and then, hey,
I need the malaria vaccine.
be done with it.
Have you gotten the malaria vaccine?
Nope.
Nope. For what?
Just in case.
In case of what?
Malaria.
This is Southeast Asia, not Africa.
That's true. Actually,
Yeah.
I don't have malaria there. But you know, I
right.
did get. I got
Yeah.
3. I already got 3 rabies shots, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell
Doesn't matter. You're gonna get 3 more if you get bit by a stray dog. Don't matter. You're gonna
No.
get it all over again. So why
Yeah,
do
we
you
gonna
get it?
bite the dog and cure it.
I am going to carry a stick with me, though. A walking
See,
stick.
that's the thing. That's the funny thing about the stray dogs here in the Philippines. They generally don't bother you. Like
Oh,
some
God.
of
No.
them may follow
They
you,
really
and they're just following you to try to get your scent, but
Oh.
they really don't bother you.
Unlike here, that you walk past a house and they chase you to get you away from their house, you know?
I've between Cebu and here, I have, knock on wood, I have never been chased by a dog. And if a dog do chase me, a size 14 foot to their nose will tear their whole day up.
That's true. You know, I did kick a
I
dog.
promise you, I'm aiming straight for the nose. I ain't aiming for the belly. I ain't aiming for the leg. I'm aiming straight for the nose.
You
And
know,
then
I did kick a dog one time. There was a dog, a neighbor. Actually, you're supposed to have your dog on a leash, but he never walked his dog on a leash. And every time I came home from work, this dog would chase me up to my door, you know? So this time I couldn't get away from the car door, and I was standing next to the car, and he was barking at me, and I just real fast just kicked him, and I kicked him right in the mouth, in the face. And then he ran home. And
Yep.
then I didn't see him for a while, and I said, "Oh, geez, did I kill the dog?" You know. But then I saw him again, but this time the old man had a leash on the dog.
I tell you what, I'm kind of a dick. I'll lure a dog right in the middle of traffic. You're like, you want to chase me? Okay, we going to play Frogger in traffic. One of us getting hit. It ain't gonna be me.
That happened to my cousin.
Oh, yeah.
His dog ran out into the street, got hit by a car. He ran after his dog, and he got hit by another car.
Two dumb dummies.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do like my grandfather said. If a dog charging you, you just wait. You know, let him come, give him your arm, and then cut his throat.
You know, they have a dog here. Sometimes I dog sit a couple of dogs, you know, and I know this one dog is have a bully dog. In fact, if I give a treat to the little one and I give a treat to him, they're both the same type of dogs. One's a little bigger than the other one. The bigger one takes the treat from the little one, and he has two little treats, you know. But I already experienced this dog. If you try to move his food away from him, he gets vicious, you know. So I saw he had two treats, so I put my winter gloves on, you know, just in case. But still, I said, no, I'm not even going to let him bite these gloves because he might go through them, you know, because it gets really vicious. He's a little dog, but he's very vicious.
It's the little ones that you have to worry about. It's not the big gas cows that run around here.
Nah, it's the opposite. The big dogs you ain't got to worry about. It's them little ones that'll bite the shit out you. And them little ones will put you in the hospital because them little sharp ass teeth are
You don't have to worry about the big ones. Don't worry about it. Because they're more.
It's them little dogs with the Napoleon complex that want to go. Those are the ones you got to watch out for.
And they go for the
They bite the shit out you.
They go for your Achilles tendon.
Yep. And you going to the hospital.
Yeah.
Well, you know, stick your leg up and punt the son of a bitch with the other one.
Look,
well,
see, the thing about big dogs, though, the thing about big dogs, they generally don't, like here in the Philippines, like I've had dogs barking at me, and I just look at them and laugh and like, what you barking at? And I just keep on going. Eventually, they'll stop. Yeah. And I mean, and they were stray dogs, and they were just free to roam. Like they could have attacked me, but I didn't show any fear. I just looked at them and was like, I wish you would. I will you up.
Well, I think
I'm going to carry out. They never charge me because if they do, size 14 to their snout will mess their whole day up.
Yeah. I am going to carry a walking stick though because I need the stick anyway. I need the stick in case I fall down. I need the stick to get me back up. On my feet. Otherwise, I have to crawl over to a fence or something. Or a pole.
No. See, for me now, if a big dog is chasing me and I can't get him to stop chasing me, I'm sorry about your car, van, pickup truck. I'm on the roof, and once I get up there, if the dog manages to keep his balance and get up there, one of us hitting the ground hard, and it ain't gonna be me.
Yeah. Will you consider like maybe carrying some dog biscuits in your pocket?
Yeah, laced with rat poison.
Actually, wait, no. In the subdivision down in Cebu, somebody actually tried that to a couple of the dogs and failed. They failed.
Oh, really?
They didn't kill the dogs. They just made the dogs sick. It was like 4 or 5 dogs that ended up all sick all in the same day. They tried to poison the dog. But it didn't work.
My cousin was a mailman, and he used to carry like a canister of spray, you know, for the dogs because dogs don't like mailmen, you know. But then he stopped doing that, and he carried dog biscuits, and that seemed to work. Just regular dog, not poison, you know, just regular dog.
Wouldn't be no dogs in my neighborhood.
I'll tell you what, dog biscuits or OC spray. OC spray, they ain't gonna like that. They will not like OC spray.
Well, all you really got to do is get your little spray bottle, put some water in it, and put a little ammonia in it. That they don't mess with ammonia.
Oh, really?
Hey,
No, because
hey,
they nose is so keen. Ammonia kill your nose. Just imagine how
hey.
heightened the dog nose
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
I mean, hell,
Woo!
the chlorine here in the Philippines, boy, that chlorine bleach that they use here for cleaning. Let me tell you, you think just because it's chlorine bleach and you pour a lot of that in something and get the cleaning around, I promise you, for the rest of the day, that's all you gonna smell and taste for the rest of the day. I don't care what you eat, what you drink, and if you try to smoke a cigarette, that's all you gonna taste is that daggone chlorine. I've done it on numerous occasions. That's why I know now when I bought a little the gallon bottle of chlorine,
Yeah.
don't use a lot of it. Do not use a lot of it.
Dilute that well, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't even dilute it. I just use it straight, but I use a very small amount.
Wow.
Matter of fact, it's not even empty because technically I poured half of it into a spray bottle, but there is about this much left in the bottle. I've had that bottle for 2 months.
Oh, wow.
And then the dishwashing soap, I had that for about 3 months. And I dilute that. I put about a quarter to a half in the little soap bottle.
Yeah.
Fill the rest of it up with water.
I'm trying to find the soap, dishwashing soap in my house. I ran out. That little pump.
And if you got a little bit in there, pour some water in there, shake it up. More soap.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. It's in the pump thing next to the sink.
Get black. Get black on them. Get black on them.
Get Filipino on them.
Yeah, because apparently they do that here in the Philippines, and I was told by somebody that they didn't want to do that because they didn't think that I would like that idea. And I'm like, you crazy as heck. We do that in the United States all the time.
Saving money. You ain't got to buy no. Go to the Dollar Tree and get a big jug of that crap.
You go to Dollar Tree, you get you your soap. When it gets empty to where you can't squeeze it out, put some water in it, shake it up, more soap.
Mm-hmm.
Don't put too much water in there though, but just enough.
Can I use soap to wash your face with for the dishes?
Yeah.
I mean, soap is soap.
Yeah.
Soap is soap.
Doesn't matter. You can use shampoo.
I was about to say you can use shampoo. You can use clothes soap.
You can use car wash soap.
Detergent. You can straight up use detergent.
All right, yeah, try that.
I've used detergent before because I forgot to buy some when I was at the store and the hurricane hit and none of the stores was open. So I was like, well, I got this whole big bottle of detergent. I just used the detergent. I just made sure to rinse off the dishes really well.
Yeah,
it worked.
That's all you got.
Soap is soap. Soap is soap.
Oh, one thing,
just like technically, if you ain't even got soap, you know what you can use?
What?
90% alcohol.
No, I don't have alcohol.
Alcohol will kill everything.
Like drinking alcohol?
No. Rubbing alcohol.
Oh no, I don't have any rubbing alcohol.
I mean, granted, you might end up having to use more of it if you got to scrub something. But if you're just trying to wipe something or clean something,
coffee in there.
Wow, that's a lot of coffee.
Whose coffee is that?
Huh?
That's your coffee?
No, that's the family here.
Hey, let me tell you something. Wait, come on. I just seen Spam. Let me tell you something. Spam goes for a little bit of a premium here in the Philippines. Hey, Coffee Mate, there it is. Coffee Mate creamer. You can't go wrong with that.
Those are oatmeal. Oatmeal.
Hold on.
More coffee up there.
What want to break that seal.
Spam. Look at the coffee up. That's coffee up there too. Coffee here. Spam here. Oatmeal. I've been eating these things. I've been eating their cooked ham. That's good stuff.
You know what to replace it at?
I can't replace that because I don't know where they bought it. I
Uh-oh.
think it's okay. They got enough of it anyway. They'll go out and buy some more. I pay $100 extra a month for food, so
Hey, you can eat it.
yeah. So I pay an extra 100 for food. I pay the rent. I pay an extra 100 for food. Oh boy, that's scratch my hand here. I got Bollock Bion boxes here.
Ready to roll,
Got
son.
another one right there, ready to go.
Send me one of them Ballet boxes.
I already have all of them addressed already. All done. All done. I'll make sure that's that light off in here. I don't know. I forgot if I turned it off or not. So yeah, I did turn it off. Yeah, I just finished labeling all the boxes there now. I don't have to leave the house, you know.
All right.
I can just
They still got a guy to come pick them up, right?
yeah, I pay him $10.
Ain't
But
too bad.
it's worth it because these boxes are heavy.
I know. Trust me, I know.
I can't even hardly. I put them on a roller and roll it out to the front door. You know, I put them on the roller before I pack it, actually, and so it's on the roller.
Mhm.
And I tape it real good, but still they put a binding around it, that plastic binding,
Mhm.
whatever it is, metal, or I don't think it's metal, but like nylon or something.
I must have had about over 300 pound Balik Bayan box when I put two 50-pound bags of rice in one.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That thing was heavy as all get out.
I just sent one. I put a big one of those vise that you bolt to a table, big
Mhm.
metal vise, you know. And I put that in the back because I gave all my tools to that girl. She wanted all my tools. See, there's a girl in the Philippines that's taken all my stuff, so I'm real happy about that. She took all my suits, overcoats, suits, everything. Now my closet is more empty, except for one suit that still fit me, but and you know, I'm clearing out all my property out of my room, except I'm going to have some clothes and a few personal family pictures. You know, that's it. Gonna get rid of everything. So, but I was going to give her a guitar, but I can't get the guitar in the box.
Mm-mm.
Too big. It's a cheap guitar. It only cost me $150, but I couldn't get it in the box. It's too big. She wanted that guitar too. You know, too bad. She wanted that guitar.
That's what you do, Gary. Sell that one, and
I
she
don't
can buy
sell
another one.
sell anything. I just give it away. I don't sell nothing.
Sell that one, or give it away. Look, there are a dime a dozen here,
Yeah, well, that's
especially
what
if
I'm
you
saying.
go to
That's
Cebu
what I'm saying. The
and
guitar only
you're
cost
down
me
by the airport.
$150.
There, there's a strip there that's all they do, sell
Sell
guitars.
guitars.
There's
Oh,
a
okay.
little strip there, and there's one in Maribago, down towards Pajak. Little strip
Oh,
there. They're handmade guitars or
oh, wow.
ukuleles, or they're handmade. They
Oh, that's
make them
nice.
right there. They don't import them. They don't do anything.
That's
But
nice.
some have that strings, some have.
I don't really play the guitar except for Happy Birthday, and now I haven't played that for a while, so I'm kind of getting out of Well, I better practice for you, shouldn't I, Michael?
No?
Huh? I got to practice for
Oh, if you
you.
don't want to. Look, I'm not advertising my goddamn birthday.
You not?
I'm getting closer to 60. I'm starting to kick up the Ronald.
You may catch up to Ronald. You may catch up to me.
Ooh, hold up. Let me switch hats again.
You're
Yeah,
gonna catch
wishing
up.
nobody
You're gonna
dead.
catch up to me. Let's see. You're gonna be. What are you gonna? What are you gonna be? 57.
Saturday, 25.
Oi,
Wait. Time out. Say that again.
cigarette.
Say that again.
How
One
old?
time.
35.
Yeah, again.
Michael's gonna be 35.
Yeah, again.
If Michael's gonna be 35, then damn it, I'm about to be 25.
Well, I guess I'll be coming there when I'm next year on my next birthday. What is? I can't remember how old I am.
I'll ask Vincent.
Yeah,
He'll
yeah.
remind me.
Benson will have to
He'll
tell me how
remind
old
me.
I am. I know now because that girl is having her birthday and she's half my age, so I'm gonna be 74.
Oi.
Yeah, I'm
Hey, I
73
recall.
now. Jeez, I can't believe it. Holy moly.
Where'd all them years go?
Look, I tell you what, all three of you guys got me by at least a number of years. And I'm
By
gonna tell you
20,
something.
by 20 at least.
It is an extreme blessing to live past the age of 65 because 55 is one thing, but I'm not sure how the Social Security thing works. I don't remember the age, but if you live past 65, that is a blessing because we all know people in
We all know
America.
when you gotta
People
retire.
in America generally nowadays they don't live that long.
Yeah.
Look, for you to get full SSS, you have to work to at least you're 67 years old.
Well, that's what I did.
Look, this is
Just
what I
like
got to
me.
say. Working
Just
to
like
that
me.
age.
What's that say?
This is what I got to say about working to that age.
I didn't do it. I retired when I was 46.
Yeah.
I
What does that
retired
say?
at
I
38.
have a
I'm
very
38 years
small
old
one.
right now, and
You
I'm
boo.
done.
I
I'm
dig you,
done.
boo.
Well, once I
I
get
look.
my hair cut, my beard trim, I can reduce my
I'm
age.
gonna get my hair cut tomorrow, Gary.
You got to go back to the old look, part in the middle, longer.
I don't want to be a hippie anymore. Look, I had hair down to my waist when I got out of the army. My
Oh,
dad
yeah.
said, "Here, I'll give you a little advice, son. When you got to stand up to shit, better think about getting it cut." that's what my dad's advice was. Look, he's not a real.
I thought he was gonna say. I thought he was gonna say when your hair is long enough to wipe your butt, then you're gonna have to cut it.
No, he said when I got to stand up to shit. That's my dad,
when you bend over and flush the toilet and part of your hair goes down the drain, that's when you know you got to get it cut.
What the hell was her name?
Is your wife still
Crystal
up?
Gale. Yeah.
Your wife's still awake? Is Marlena still awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit. Wait, she's sitting right there on the phone.
It's
She's
2:30.
right there.
It's
Yeah.
2:30 in the morning.
I tried to mess with her earlier when she was first sitting there. I tried to mess with her earlier by calling her on Facebook because I wanted to see her look at the phone like, why is she calling? We on a live stream.
It's 2:30 in the morning, Michael.
Yeah.
You have
And
to, Marlena, you have to wake. You got to wake up early for the kids to go to school.
Yeah, I know.
she knows that.
No. See, what Marlena needs to do is she needs to set up in my typical fashion an alarm clock for the kids themselves. That way she ain't even got to get out of bed other than just to make sure that they up and dressed.
Uh,
Well, if she set up one of them alarm clocks, they getting up.
I'm
I
going to
promise
Yeah.
you they getting up.
Korean.
they get up on their own.
I'm watching Korean.
But
You
you
know,
have to lay
they
out
get
the
up at
clothes.
the same time every day.
Michael, don't you have to lay their clothes
Nothing
out for them?
usually changes. You know, they go to bed at a certain time and they get up at a certain time. So their clock is already set.
What time do they go to bed?
8.
8,
8 p.m.
8:30.
That's
Wake
pretty
them up.
good.
Wake them up
They're
to this
sleeping.
right here.
Yeah.
To this
Yeah.
right here.
That's terrible.
And what you do is you take the biggest, loudest speaker that you have in the house and you sit it right next to their daggone head.
That's what my dad used to do.
Look, both of my speakers are sitting right here, right above my head,
Wow.
literally.
You got an echo. Well,
I have an echo. That's probably because I had the volume up. Hold on. We take some of this bass out on this mixer.
my dad used to play the Marine Corps band.
The bugle. Oh, okay, yeah.
On
I wanted to join
Christmas
the Navy
Day.
band.
Christmas Day. And then after he woke us all up, blowing it up in the house, he put the speakers out on the fucking front porch.
Oh, wow.
Play that shit. I don't know. What the hell's that got to do with Christmas? I don't get it.
Hey,
Never got it. Never.
We used to play
Hey.
music. We used to play music out of our window, Christmas music during Christmas time.
let me set my alarm clock on my computer and with those sitting there. Matter of fact, Marlena's still there? Yeah. Take a look at this.
I watch Korean.
Okay.
She's laying down now, I guess.
No.
Let me set the alarm clock on my computer and let it go off.
Okay, go ahead. We're waiting.
Look, I promise you, not only will I wake up, I've been tore my head up.
I woke up 4.
They'll be like, so what brings you into the emergency room today? I'm concussed.
I'm not done. Continue watch.
Well, how long have you been there now, Will, in the Philippines?
I just did another visa extension, so 8 months.
Oh, wow.
So you did
Yep.
2 months. 2 months.
June 8th will be 1 year.
Okay, this is what I want to ask you, Will. Do you do 2 months extensions or 6 months extensions?
The first couple of times I had to do 30-day extensions. Then I did a 6-month extension. The one I just did recently was after my 6 months, I did a 2-month.
But your cheapest deal is do a 6-month extension.
Hey, do you ever see Philly in the Philippines?
You're going to be there long term.
Well, yeah,
But,
because I inquired about the SRV and to submit an exception to policy because I meet all of their requirements with the exception of the age, but they're not accepting those letters, so I have to wait until I'm at least 50 years old in order to get the SRV. So every either 6
what I
months
got.
up until my 36-month mark, I'll have to extend my visa. In that 35 or 36 months, I'll have to leave the country for 24 hours and then come back and start that process all over again. I'm not happy about it, but it is what it is. Or
Malaysia.
I can do an investor visa and deposit like 50,000 US dollars into an account
Oh,
and
wow.
then get one of those visas. I'm not doing that.
No.
Why? When you can put out $1,500 over
Exactly.
50,000?
Exactly.
Let's weigh the odds here. Yeah, I got an
Case in point.
SSRB too. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Costs
right.
$10 a year.
And point.
Right.
Fuck all that having to fly to Kuala Lumpur. I didn't go there for vacation. I went there to appease the Philippine government.
Well, I think I'll probably come there for like 3 months at my first trip. That's my plan.
You just, look, when you go for your SSRV, you come see me, Gary, and I'll get my brain guy captain to write you a letter.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
So you won't need your police report from the U.S. You won't need that. That exempts you from that because you've been here. I'll just tell her, look, up, Gary.
See, I'm not worried about a police report from the US. All I
Oh,
have to do is I
I'm
can
not
go
worried
to
about it.
Neither
But-
am I, really.
But hey, if you lived in the Philippines for over 6 years
Yeah.
and your NBI and the local police clearance come back clear, you don't need that shit. If you lived here for 6 years.
Yeah, 6 years. From there, that year alone,
No,
I might
we'll
as
just-
well continue
we'll just
what
make
I'm
her-
doing.
We'll make her fix the dates so it jives.
Yeah.
It's that easy. You don't have to pay her anything. It's free. That's a freebie.
Well, if I'm there 6 years, I don't think I'm going to bother even going for that SRV if I'm there already 6 years.
You're going to have to, either that or you're going to have to leave the country every 3 years.
Yeah, well, by that time I'll be
Yes,
like
you're
over
president.
80 years old, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I tried to call Maricel back. She ain't even picking up the phone.
She's not picking up?
And voicemail ain't set up either. Oh well.
Where do you think she is?
She in there. She got hearing problems. She can't. She keeps fluid on her ears and shit. She can't hear
Oh,
shit.
yeah. Does
She'll
she
see
live
when
near?
we have-
Does she live nearby you?
No, not really near, but only about 10 minutes if I fly like an eagle.
Oh, okay, right walking distance.
Fly like an eagle
Do-do-do-do.
into the future.
Tock, tick, do-do-do-do.
Well, I gotta
See,
have the VA their appointment with the dermatologist for a little surgery.
Surgery.
Hey, it's funny you mentioned that. I got my appointment next month is at the VA here in Manila for dermatology.
2 days.
What? What? You got a wart growing on your ass there? Well,
Yeah, I got a little
Nah, I
wart
got
growing
a
on my
scar
face
on my
there.
face,
Yeah.
and the cream that they gave me don't work.
I'm
I can't shake. Here's the thing: all you guys can grow a beard. I can't grow a beard. I'm 38 years old and I've never had a beard in my life. I literally tried the whole No Shave November challenge 4 times. I can't do it. I can't do it. My hair's curly. So what happens is I get ingrown hairs. It irritates my skin so bad. So when I finally shave it off, I look like a radioactive Sharpay.
Yeah, well, I didn't grow a beard until I was 70 years old, actually. I
look at you.
I couldn't grow
You
a
look
beard.
like
In fact,
all you need is goddamn long hair down to your ass. You'd be a fucking, what do they call 'em? Wow, man, that lives up in the mountains.
VA?
Who? Me or Gary?
what is that?
Him, Gary.
Was that Marcel calling?
Most likely, yeah.
He said the VA.
See me, I can let my hair grow. I can let this grow.
Yeah.
But as far as hair on my face, the only part of my face that I can let grow is this area here.
Oh, like Fu Manchu.
Anything
type.
on the sides,
Yeah. Well,
hang it up.
actually, I don't grow too good on the side either. Kind of patchy, so that's why I just do the goatee.
The only thing I can grow is here, and I got to be careful because even still, I'd have to constantly keep combing it or brushing it. Otherwise, because my hair's curly, and I get the ingrown hairs, and oh my god, it's horrible. Trying to sleep, for instance, no matter which way you lay or turn, soon as your skin brushes up against something, like right now, I got a 5 o'clock shadow. So here it is in a few hours in the morning. I got to go shave this off because if I don't,
so what is
it's gonna
that?
irritate the hell out of me.
The hair grows out and then back in or something?
It rolls around and
exactly
goes back into the skin.
Yep, that's exactly what happens.
Does it go back in the same hole that it came out?
No, it goes into a different one.
It makes its own hole.
Look, you take the top of his head and put it on his face. That's the way black people's hair grows. It's curly.
Oh,
And it grows.
Well, I'm not
back
black. I'm Native
into his
American.
face. Well,
you're not black, Native American.
Kind of. But
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
I'm trying to tell him how it works.
Well,
But
you're right. You're right.
It doesn't grow straight like ours. It doesn't grow straight. It goes.
Ours come out and then curl and go right back in a different spot.
Oh, yeah, that could be painful.
Then they get a bubble,
painful.
like an infection.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like having sandpaper growing your face.
Oh, geez.
Fuck that.
So you have to keep it trimmed all the time.
Exactly.
Mine don't even need.
Oh, here's the other issue. I can't shave every day because the bumps will get even worse. So I have to shave every other day. I might be able to skip and go every 3 days, but on that third day, I have to shave it because it don't matter if I go like this or if I'm laying down trying to sleep. It irritates my skin so bad, and when I do shave it off, I look like somebody was doing this with my daggone face, just pointing laser dots all over the place.
Oh, wow. Well, you do have a mustache.
It sucks.
You do have a mustache,
sucks.
though, right? You have a mustache.
I have to keep shaving that too. That's why normally when I shave my face, I let my mustache grow out for about a week and a half, 2 weeks tops, and then I have to shave it completely off because the same thing happens. Matter of fact, there's one over here. There's one trying to come in over here.
No.
because of the ingrown hair.
Oh,
So I
geez.
have to keep shaving it off.
Yeah, really.
Hey, Gary, they
When I was in
don't have
Florida,
such a
when I was in
uh,
Florida, every time I went to try to
big
buy
fight.
cigarettes at a store that I didn't frequently go to,
Oh,
they
Yeah.
would card me because they would not think that I was my actual age. They would ask me for my ID, and I'd show my ID. Like, wow, you're actually 37. Wow, you're actually 38. I'm like, yeah. They were like, you don't look nowhere near it. And that's because
Yeah.
my face is. I shave all the hair off my face. I have to.
How
It
old are you?
sucks.
How old are you?
38.
Oh,
I turned
wow.
39 in May.
Oh, wow.
does your beard get itchy, Gary?
Huh?
Yeah, it does get itchy.
Do you get itchy?
Oh, very,
Sometimes
very.
sometimes it gets real itchy, but lately it hasn't been. But sometimes it gets very, very itchy.
One iota.
Then I got to take
I'm
my
going through
little.
one of these. I'll be right back.
Then I got to take my little comb here and scratch on it. You know, it's so itchy.
Mine don't get itchy.
Well, it doesn't get itchy now, but
I
it
play
gets
with
itchy,
it.
but
It's
kinda like-
not because it's itchy or anything.
Yeah, I always
So
have
you
to
get
comb it
there.
because it gets real.
Oh, you're still alive. I can feel it. You're tugging on me.
Because mine gets real sticky because of food. There's toothpaste drops on it.
But
Toothpaste drops on
they
it.
got real curly hair. So I've seen people go on sick call for it when I was
Really?
in it.
Did you work in
Because
the
they
hospital?
gave me. No,
Did you work in the?
No,
Oh,
I worked to kill people. It was my job.
oh, I worked in the hospital.
You know what I mean?
I worked in the
But
hospital.
I've seen people go on sick call for it.
Oh yeah.
What they gotta do is cut the skin and then get that hair out and then pluck it.
Oh,
If you have 10 of them on one side of your
Ronald
face,
got a telephone call.
15 on the other side of the face, it's not very nice and they don't give you nothing to numb it.
Ronald got a
Oh,
telephone
and just
call there.
look in the hair. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
gets infected. And that's what they don't want to
Oh,
happen.
that's a separate operating system. That whole operating system.
They,
That actually this little thumb drive.
I'll put him on mute because I don't know what's in this
Oh
conversation.
yeah. Well, Ronald got a phone call. All right.
Well, Will's on mute.
Okay. Well, see, I can't go out around this
Right.
time because school kids get out of school at around 2:30, you know, and it's very crowded when the school kids get out of school because they get on the public transportation for free, and it's so crowded. So if I don't go in the morning when I go out, I have to go in the afternoon, but I do have to go to the post office, so. Now tomorrow's supposed to be in the 40s. Tomorrow's going to be in the 40s, and Thursday's going to be in the 81. Can you believe it?
I don't believe it.
Somebody told me you have to be careful you don't get sick.
Mm.
That wasn't Marina calling?
No, that wasn't Maricel. That was Judy Jones at the Seattle VA scheduling me a phone call concert with the neurosurgeon.
For your back?
Yeah. The squeaky wheel gets the grease.
So is the ice helping? The ice packs are helping?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to get reimbursed for them now.
Trying to get it.
Oh,
What,
yeah.
you put them on your ankle?
Around my shin.
Oh, I
That's
thought
what
they
it's
go on your
showing.
back.
I know, but the back the pain from the back runs down the leg down to the shin,
Oh
Yeah.
man.
or it
So
could be
where it
anywhere.
goes up is in the farthest place from where it actually starts.
Right.
What
Because
the problem is, that's the problem. Gotta fix that. But you have all this other shit going on, swelling up with your leg and this and that. And,
That's
well,
why I thought
so
you worked in a.
look,
That's
Michael,
why.
look,
you
look
kind
at
of
that.
treat from the farthest part
Oh
from
yeah, you
your
stand up fine.
heart that you
Look,
can.
I mean, I'm on the affected leg.
You're doing,
Yeah, look at this.
doing
I'm on
a
the,
lot.
You're feeling pretty good now then.
and look, I can walk backwards, forwards. I mean, when I got that ice pack on there, the sciatica just gets killed.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And they trying to give me some antidepressants that work with the nerves to stop that. I'm like, no.
How about when you fly to the Philippines?
When I fly to the Philippines, I'll make sure I have these two ice packs with me.
Yeah.
Put them in a thermal container so they stay cold.
Right.
Get you a wheelchair to get onto the plane. You need to have this and
I already
get a
set up,
front row
mobility
seat.
assistance all the way through to Manila.
Yeah,
A what? A what?
that's
What'd
the
you say?
area.
Mobility
yeah.
assistance. They'll push me all the way to my gate, push me to the plane,
Yep.
push me in the plane.
Oh, can I
Yep.
get that too?
Yeah, just tell them you can't walk.
And they'll say, "Well, how did you get to the counter here?"
They'll say,
Take a
well, you
cane
can't
with
walk
you.
that long way.
Oh man.
Yeah, the counter ain't nothing. You got to get to the counter.
And they're gonna tell me, you need to walk, you need to lose a little weight.
No, they're going to look at you and go, oh, yeah, you need a chair.
You're fucking old, motherfucker.
Right. They go, no problem. You need a chair.
Oh, this old motherfucker needs a goddamn wheelchair.
Uh-oh,
You
I'm
sure
at,
you don't want a wheelchair?
I just got a 20% notice there.
On the what? Your phone?
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm at
Plug it
20%
in.
now. Well, the plug is over at the other spot. My chair's not over there, that other area. I can't roll my chair there. I have stuff in the way. I have to probably go off and get
Okay,
a
make
ladder.
excuses. Plow
Yeah,
your way
probably.
through there, young man.
Yeah, probably have to. I'll probably have to get up anyway and get a shower and get ready to go out because the weather is nice right now. But they did say there's going to be a wind advisory, and usually the wind brings cold. You know,
Mm-hmm.
right
Well, it
now it's
comes
not
from the
bad, but
north.
it's supposed to be cold
Comes
tomorrow.
from
It's in
the
the 40s
north out of
tomorrow.
Canada.
Isn't that
Down.
strange? The weather today is around 70. Tomorrow's going to be like 48, but on Thursday it's going to be 81. That's
Mm-mm.
unbelievable, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And you don't live by the ocean.
Yeah,
No,
kind of.
Buddy.
not
Yeah.
that close.
If you live by the ocean like I do, it's cool here. It's like 70 degrees. And I live at ocean level.
Oh, wow.
I don't fucking 2 blocks or 3 blocks down the street, and I'm at the bay.
Gary, you right there at the ocean. What are you talking about?
What'd you say?
It's
Hey, you right there, right? You like landlocked. All you got to do is cross Delaware.
Yeah, if I cross that way, yeah.
And then, boom, Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, Atlantic City or Ocean City or whatever.
Yeah. You can go to Ocean City.
You know, I'm thinking maybe I should go to the
cool.
beach. Maybe I should go to the beach
What beach?
Some vitamin B.
in the summertime. Go to the beach so I can get a little tan.
Vitamin B.
Get a
I
little
go to
sun.
Florida. I wouldn't go to the beach.
Well, I don't want to go that far.
But that's the same humidity you're going to get when you get to the Philippines.
Well, I'm thinking maybe I just go take a bus to because I'm alone, I'll just take a bus to the beach, the
Huh?
Ocean City or Atlantic City. I'll just take a bus and stay there for the day. Maybe I'll get a hotel room and on the beach and lay on the beach a little bit. I don't
Mhm.
want to get sunburned, but I'm not going to lay on that long, but just a little bit,
Just walk around the beach. That's
just to
how
get
you
a little sun to my body.
Right? But you know, Filipinos, they like them white, so don't get too brown.
Well, I'm not going to get hardly brown at all. Actually, I don't even tan.
Hey,
But
I see a guy. This little, he was
I
lower
burn.
than I was.
I burn, but I just want to get a little bit.
Right? Michael been working on his tan for 10 years.
Yeah, and so would I
Yeah,
be. I'd be looking.
look, I'm still goddamn white.
Yeah,
Can't get rid of that shit.
but
Right?
I'm literally white. White. It's like an albino white.
Yeah, pasty.
Yeah, I'm that type. So that's why I thought maybe I'd do that because I very rarely wear short pants. So I should go to the beach, I think, in the summertime in preparation.
Right?
You know,
Oh, by the summertime, you may be
Australia.
Like in I don't know, May, June or something like that. May and June, July.
Yeah, that's the dry month. It's gonna be humid. It's gonna be much.
Or I could just stay home and use copper tone.
Yeah.
I don't even have to go to the beach then. I can stay in that darkness of my house and just use copper tone tanning
Either
oil.
that or go down to the cemetery, to the mortuary and have them put you in the little, cremation thing for a couple of minutes. Get that's
I better wear my suit though. I better wear my suit if I go in there just in case they keep me in there too long.
oh yeah, you might croak right in there. I'm already dressed. Michael, go up into the cemetery, mortuary. What are you having for dinner? Damn.
I've been here a lot of cemetery. I used to walk from Maribago down to Maragondon, up by this Catholic cemetery.
Yeah.
I used to go there, and when you walk in, you take to the right. There's like two roads they split out.
Okay.
You stay to the right, and there's the left. The
Go
left.
to the beach.
No, it's not a beach. It's a mausoleum
Oh,
for these
mausoleum.
Koreans or something. But they have a great big plot there.
What
It's
happens if
huge.
you go to the what happens if you go to the left?
It's bigger than my plot that I have up on the mountain. You know what I mean?
What happens what happens if you go to the left instead of the right?
You won't see it.
Oh.
Takes you down another street.
If you go to the left instead of the right, you end up with twins.
I know that's right. Bumping them up.
You go to the left, and you'll come down to a corner. And it's a great big white mausoleum thing. Has bathrooms, electric, all that for All Saints Day.
Oh yeah, All Saints Day.
And
Yeah.
if you go up on the second level, that's where they're all encrypted.
Mm.
So there's
So do they bury the
it's like
people
for
above
their
the ground?
whole fucking family. No, they bury you above ground.
Above ground they bury, right?
Yeah.
Not in
Don't
underground.
bury you in the ground. The water's so freaking screwed. You can't even drink tap water.
Oh,
You
wow.
know what I mean?
Yeah, there were some sisters that used to drink the water that's at the cemetery all the time,
Don't ever drink tap water here, Gary. I'm telling you, your body is not. She can drink it.
Well,
The
then
water
how do you
it has
you
to
don't
do
want
with the
so you don't
bacteria
want
and
to get ice in your drinks or anything then, right? No ice in the drink.
unless you want to get the shits.
Oh, how about how do you wash your vegetables?
And don't put ice in your beer or whatever.
Yeah,
Because it is
I never
using
put ice
regular
in my
tap.
beer anyway, yeah.
But when you drink the bottom of the glass, what the hell is that white shit there? What the fuck is that? It's a lot of calcium
Oh,
in
wow.
water. You know what I mean?
Can't you just boil the water?
Well, you could, but do they? Nope. Not when it comes to ice cubes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Count on my oatmeal.
But Filipinos can handle it. Their system is
Yeah,
immune to
to
it.
that. Yeah, right. I'm sure
They
that
have
I would.
an
I'm
immunity
sure I
to it.
would get sick. Are you planning on getting sick, Ronald? Are you planning on getting sick when you go there initially? You think Ronald? Do you think you're gonna have some stomach problem when you first arrive?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's pretty
I'm a,
good.
I'm a, I'm the first thing
Nope.
I do when I get there, I make sure I get my kimchi.
Eat some
Just
kimchi.
don't
Okay,
drink
yeah,
tap water. Don't
that's
drink
good.
tap water,
Kimchi.
and don't them stick to ice.
I
Don't
don't
put
drink
that
tap
in
water,
your drink
Michael. I
at
don't even
all.
drink tap water. I'm a first world country. I don't even drink my tap water.
Drink warm. Yeah.
I do.
You
I do
drink
drink.
pretty
I
much
do drink.
everything warm.
Michael, you said,
I drink bottled water and then I fill it with tap water.
oh
Um,
no.
um,
Look. You drink if you come to the Philippines and you drink tap water. Well,
You're gonna be
prepare
running with this shit.
well, I've already
prepare to see a
gotten,
doctor.
I've already gotten 11 vaccines.
That don't mean
Well,
nothing. You gonna need about 11 more.
Because you've got the wrong gut bacteria for the region, for one thing.
I've gotten
Look,
5 COVID shots and 11
Here's the thing.
vaccinations.
Here's the thing. If the locals here don't drink the tap water, what does that tell you?
Yeah, really. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm gonna start drinking Coca-Cola in a bottle.
Look, if the Filipinos here don't drink the tap water, what does that tell you? Don't drink that water. You're gonna
One
learn
thing you gotta
today.
be careful. One thing you gotta be careful of is when you get a bottle of soda, Coca-Cola or something, make sure it's not gasoline.
But,
I have that problem.
Don't they
Well,
put
you
gasoline in
kind of
Coke bottles
know
now?
that.
yeah, that's the only way out in the jungle boonies where they can get away with that.
Oh, yeah.
You'll pull up on the road, the side of the road. They got a little food place you can eat. They got gas and all that crap. Yeah.
It's in the
You'll
Coca-Cola
know
bottle.
it's gas.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
just
but
drink
put 'em in
Coca-Cola. When I went to
Coca-Cola bottle.
Mexico, that's what we bought, Coca-Cola. Yeah.
All right.
What? You know what Coca-Cola looks like? Gas doesn't look like that.
Well,
Tony, the wrong color.
when I was when I had my girlfriend, and her mother was still living, I saw this Pepsi in the refrigerator, and it was like a quarter still in there in the bottle. And I said, I thought I drank that last night, but I guess I didn't. So I drank it on down, and it wasn't even it. You don't taste something until you finish drinking. And I said, "Oh wow, what was that?" And she said, "Oh, that was my mother's herb medicine she cooked." And she just poured it into a Coke bottle, I said this is gonna either kill me or make me very healthy.
Yeah, let me tell you. Let me tell you what I did to somebody at one of my old jobs way back in the day.
Yeah.
So I used to bring my lunch to work. I worked at this plastics factory, and we made plastic bags, plastic trash bags.
Okay.
So I will put my lunch in the refrigerator up on the receiving dock end, and I'd go in there and I'd notice that somebody was taking what I put in there, something was missing. I was like, all right, I'm gonna find out who exactly is messing with my food.
Yeah.
So I baked a chocolate cake and I put egg slacks in it.
Oh,
There you
boy.
go.
I
I
knew
took
that.
a nice big chunk of the cake out and threw it away to make it look like somebody ate the cake.
Yeah.
Come to find out, somebody ate. I went back in there before I got off work, saw that there was another nice big chunk missing, and I mean this was a huge chunk. So I'm like, all right, well, we gonna find out who's gonna either call out from work or be MIA. I caught the guy.
Easy is rising.
I caught the guy that was doing it. And so
Oh.
I go up to him. I'm like, hey, Fernando, how'd that cake taste? He's like, man, it was good, but I don't know what's going on. Like my stomach. I'm like, uh-huh. Stop eating my food.
Wow. Yeah.
He ain't never touched my food again. He ain't touched nobody else's food again.
Yeah. Right.
I did two things. So if I want to work with the pilot that was on watch with, so you have to go to the wheelhouse and make their coffee for them because they don't make their own goddamn coffee. They have somebody come up there, put a couple drops of Visine,
Yeah.
and they end up with it.
Yeah, you gets the red out and the shit out.
Visine will do that. Visine.
Visine gets the red out and gets the shit out.
Yeah. We used to do that, and then I used to roll my own cigarettes, and I used to leave them out in the common area, kind of
Yeah.
where the lounge is. So I got them little firecracker things that you stick in your cigarette.
Yeah.
So you light it up, you take a couple of drags, and it goes pop right in front of your face.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You guys, you're an asshole. I said, I ain't the one that was stealing cigarettes.
Hey, did your wife finally go to sleep?
Yeah.
Soon she's gonna have to wake up for the kids, though.
I'll probably still be up here.
Yeah, she'll
I'll
have
make
to.
sure.
You'll make her breakfast. Hey, I'm real low now, 13%. I'm gonna go, Michael.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
See you, Garrett.
I'll see you.
I just-
See you.
I just be getting older. I just be getting older. You're charging your phone.
Yeah, I'll charge it up probably while you're sleeping, and you're probably sleeping. I don't think you'll be staying up that late. I got to go out too. I got to go out later. I have to go out before the post office closes. Okay, I'll see you.
It's only 2 hours here. We can make it. Believe me, I can. I did 13-hour live stream yesterday. I can sure tell I'm only at 4 hours. I haven't played no music or anything, so I'm good. They always get me for copyright, Will. No matter if it's a neighbor or whatever. That's why I don't do walk around videos because every okay playing loud ass fucking music and it's copyrighted, but nobody's singing. It's just a melody to the song. I'm only there for like 30 seconds, and they'll nail me for it. And they'll take all the AdSense off my video. I'm like, why do I want to do walk around videos for? You know? That's why I don't post the regular videos. Maybe if I had 100,000 subscribers or whatever, I'd probably get around that copyright. And look, I'll just go to a different platform. You know what I mean? I don't need YouTube. I don't need money. So I don't. But they always get me for. Then I can't. The one video that's private, it's, number 97. There's one song on there of the whole video that they got me for. But they want to take all the AdSense. What? You want 2.5 pesos? Well, you ain't even gonna get that because I'm gonna put it on private. That's why my numbers don't jive. Is because there's copyright issues against some and all that. And YouTube is not the easiest way to make money. You know what I mean? But I don't really want to work either. Time to wake up, Will.
Shit, that wasn't me. That was wrong. That sounded like a microwave.
Yep. All right, think about it.
That sounded like Professor. You know what that sound like? You know what that sound like? That sound like it's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
Gotta close my window. I got to buy some more butter. It's a nice day, man.
It's nice and sunny here, but I know it's cold there.
I'm getting tired of rain. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like every time we get tired of the rain, but you know, you live in your
It's every
life.
day. It's almost every day. You might have a nice day, but it's gonna rain tonight. So you skip the daytime rain.
Michael, just keep saying, Michael, just keep telling yourself, it ain't North American rain.
No, it's fucking cold. That's me why. I'm like, can't them raindrops warm up while they're fucking something?
Only in Florida.
Yeah, right. I was about to say only in Florida.
But it never rains in California.
And when it do rain in California, it's short lived.
Well, not the recent one. They might have got smacked. They got flash flooding and shit everywhere.
Hey, would you rather deal with flash? Well, then again, no. California with flash flooding, you got landslides, and if you don't have rain, you got brush fires.
Right.
So it's like damned if it rain, damned if it don't.
Well, you know, the word California means beautiful pitfall.
Beautiful what?
Pitfall.
Your beautiful pitfall. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Whoa. too hot to eat right now. I'm gonna let this butter melt all up in here. Yeah. You know there's a food coma coming, right?
I was about to say, hell, it's 3:12 in the morning. I'm about to lay it down.
Word. Call Jack. Send Jack a message while he sleep. Tell him Michael's on, like he be doing everybody else.
Matter of fact, no, I ain't even gonna send him a message. I'm gonna call his ass. Hold on.
Yeah. He like disturbing people's fucking sleep. Oh, he up. I see his green dot.
I'm calling his ass right now.
How do I share this? How do I share this?
Hold on, I got you. Hold on. I'm calling his ass right now.
He up.
I was on his live stream, and then he's like, I gotta take a nap.
You awake? Why your ass look like you in a coma? Huh? Head on the pillow. You missing all the fun.
Michael's doing something stupid.
Nah, we on me, Michael, Professor's on a live stream, and Gary was just up here. I think his phone died finally.
Whose stream is it?
Michael's. Look.
I had to do my own live stream.
And I'm having my oatmeal for breakfast.
I'm gonna get my 13 hours in for the day.
Yep, that's
I don't know why the hell you hit me up at 9 o'clock talking about you got a live stream. My ass was going to sleep.
Huh?
Yeah, I was still there.
Morning beer. Well, hell, I ain't got no morning beer unless I decide to take my behind across the street to the store. And well, unless they want to see me in my boxers, I ain't going. I would go over there in my boxes, but I promise you, everybody in the company gonna know about it by 7 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Will's the talk of the town.
I'd be the hell of a talk of a town. The whole damn store get dark.
Did you see that partner last night?
Matter of fact, why you bullshitting? Hold up.
Oh, it's Velcroed in the front. You want to see?
Right?
Matter of fact, jump on a live stream. I'm gonna go grab me a daggone beer.
Yeah, I'll be on there for a
Matter of fact, wait, Michael, is your wife asleep?
Yeah,
well, we still on live on YouTube.
Okay, well that's suitable for YouTube. That's suitable for YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Oh, yeah, you're outnumbered now, Simon. I call it in reinforcements.
What's up, Slayer? You back? Oh, Maria let you out of the dungeon, huh?
No shit. Hey, I'm gonna run across the street to the store. I'll be back.
I'm eating my oatmeal.
Just meet yourself. Sounds good.
Of course I will.
Oh, I'll mute him. I ain't muted. You don't have to mute yourself, bro.
You don't want to hear me smacking and eating.
Well, maybe that might be true. I thought it was your leg that was the problem. It's your jaws.
Yeah, the leg is a problem, but the jaws, I got to put something in them.
I'm glad that you're feeling better though. You know what I mean?
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
That, that I don't like you seeing gimped around like you're 87 or some shit. You know what I mean? No. You did your time, and I did my time. We got out when the getting was good. This way I look at it, I got out when the getting was good. Okay? Uh, in between Iraq 1 and
We got
2, but
kicked out. We didn't get out. They kicked us out.
well, Reagan kind of kicked me out, but because I took the 90-day drop, they offered it, then uh, they weren't giving no reinvestment bonuses. You know what I mean? And it's $1,400 over 4 years, 4 more years. I'm like, ain't
They,
paying me.
they gave me 12,000 when I got out. Once I got VA, the VA took the 12,000 back.
They always work something out so they don't lose money. You know what I mean? No, like I know you're against what I'm doing, but I'm not in a health crisis or anything. You know what I mean? Uh, maybe I'll get them for my back and I can't do certain things and all that. I put my back on there because my back's been bothering me. And them 5 liter jugs of water that pour into the other containers have spout. It's just hard on my back when I do it. Now my wife, she'll fucking flip that son of a bitch upside down and put it in and it don't bother her back. She don't complain about it anyway. But so I don't know whether it hurts her too or what. Never asked, but I know it hurts my back, you know, because I'm just a little skinny son of a bitch. But I can hold my own. You know, I can do it. I just prefer not to do it. You know, there's a difference between you can and might get her to do it, and she never complains about her back. Well, all that sit just in a captain's chair. But I'm gonna get a new computer. But how do I share on here? This is what I'm gonna buy. And where are we at? I want to share this. Click present. Share screen. Okay, I want to share screen. Share screen. Share that. I want to share this. Can you see that? They wanted me to share everything I went to. What are you doing, jackass? Okay, Melina. Yeah, Melina. I want to say Manila. So how do I share her on here?
Bottom of the
We
screen.
want.
Press that button.
Huh?
In the bottom of the screen. Present.
Yeah. Present. And then when I click share screen, right? It's not a slide, it's not an extra camera, it's not video file. It has to be share screen. And, go to screen. Oh, there gotta be a way to do this. Fine. This. Can you see that?
That's nothing.
Bex. You can see it?
I see nothing.
Oh, wait.
Okay, I can make.
I want to upload file. I don't do that. I just want to share a screen.
Do you see that?
This, look, I can put this in the chat.
See it?
I mean, wait,
Pretty easy. Pretty
I don't see anything. I just see your ugly mug. On his Facebook. What's wrong? I said, listen. All right. Raining here, Jack. So you get ready. Coming your way.
Huh?
I said it's raining here, so it's coming your way.
Yay. Brown out.
Huh? I don't know why they call it a run.
It should be blackout.
So we don't call that shit back home. We call it blackout.
That's what I would say. Blackout. No, we call them brownouts. We don't have brownout. But it's raining pretty good. I had closed the window. Kind of cold anyway. Yeah, I haven't even been here for so long. I think it's down to lower 70s. Here, Alexa, what the temperature is. Alexa, what's the temperature?
Right now, it's 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Today, expect a high of 81 degrees.
Well, it's colder than that. 75. I think it's cold. You know what I mean? I don't know. You just get used to being
Alcohol
hot
thins
all-
up your blood.
Huh?
Alcohol thins up your blood.
I know, but it still feels
8 subscribers on my
fine.
one random ass channel.
70 some degrees, 75 degrees. I'm not real cold, but it's comfortable.
I feel cold because I drink a whole bunch of cold water.
And go to bed, you know. I'm just feeling it's cold up there.
Will woke my ass up,
Yeah, I know.
laying in my cold ass bed upstairs.
Get out from underneath your blanket.
Yep, out of my comfort zone.
Yep. I am for about till 10:15. That's an extra 45 minutes. I gotta go start my live stream. You know what I mean?
My stream there is still going. 7
Yeah.
hours and 35 minutes.
Like you trying to be like Gareth?
Trying to be like Michael.
You can never stay awake long enough. Where I go until I fall asleep in my chair. Huh? Makes for long days. To make 2.5 pesos.
I'm gonna shut my StreamYard off.
I really don't think it's worth it. Yeah.
And broadcast.
Turn my camera and all that. But better sleep in peace.
Nobody's been on there since 9:52. Now it's Pacquiao.
Well, Melina, she's on both.
On a boat.
Kept me on your live stream and me on mine. My camera doesn't work that.
Double tap, bow, bow.
Holy shit. Will's back. Will's back. Hey, keep down your voice.
Double cup my top down.
Hey, keep that down a little bit. My wife is sleeping. Yeah, she's up late. Later than usual. Gotta get up at 5 at least.
You turn this fan out so I can make myself even colder.
When she gets up, then I'll probably get off. This is the way it works. Well, I guess but for 2.5 pesos, it's not really worth your time or your misery to do it. You know, they oh, we're doing you a service. What service would that be? I think the one video made 0.002 centavos for one view. That's a thousandth of a cent peso. Yeah, I made 2. Boy, I'm getting rich real quick. But, I'm learning that you have to have 2 or 3 channels on your brand channel, and then you can make some money. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know it for a fact, but just you put 2 and 2 together, which makes 1, and then the brand channel is the one, and the other 2 channels are 4 channels that go into that brand channel. But you gotta put out lots of videos and all that. But that makes work. I don't like. Simon, I'd probably be the first person to be fired because I don't like working. I can point my finger and do a lot of things, and I'm not working. I just, no.
Back on the Jimmy Jam, VA called back that I'm talking to the lady right now. She somehow they didn't get the appointment in, so now she got to reschedule that.
Okay. Roger, Roger.
What up, Jack? When you buzzed me last night, you know what time it was? About 9 something. I'm in the bed. Talking about doing on live. Man.
Let me correct that.
Okay, correct that. Don't be called me credit. you can't take out your frustration on the people. Yeah, they just do what they told. Still, see if I get wet. If I get wet on my arm, this arm, and then I know the water's coming in through the screen. Oh, coming straight down, it's not bad, but when it starts blowing a little bit, it'll come to my screen. And that one cloth there. I like that cloth.
I ain't got to change nothing. She said she's gonna keep that same appointment. You should be asleep, Jack. It's 3 o'clock, Jack.
Will woke my ass up.
I know we did it on purpose too.
It wasn't my idea. Wasn't my idea. Hey, you leave me out of this, bro.
I ain't put you in it. I just told Will. I said, Will, text Jack like he be texting me when I'm trying to sleep. You know what? Matter of fact, Will and his funky ass. Matter of fact, I'm a caller. That's what he said, right, Michael?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
That's what Will said. As a matter of fact, I'm a caller.
I was gonna text you, and then I was like, man, screw that. I'm gonna call him. Because Jack sometimes call me and my ass be knocked ass out. I look at the phone a few hours later, I was like, man, I was knocked ass out.
Right. And then when I know it's late and Jack don't know it's late, I don't even answer.
Here's the thing, though. I normally don't take naps throughout the day. So when Jack calls me and my ass be asleep, if it's okay, here's the thing. Unless Dice come knocking on my door before 9 a.m., my ass is out. Because here it is, 3:40 in the morning, and my ass is still semi-wide awake.
Party started.
You got one eye open.
Usually, I'm awake by 12:30.
I don't think that.
I'm supposed to be head out to the store, get some razors and shave this nasty whiskers.
I need to get me a new razor because I fucked my face up the other day. I had about 3 different damn cuts on my face when I shaved.
Oh, my shit looked like Mars. I had bumps every fuck where. A neck.
My shit looked like Mars, Venus, Jupiter.
I'm trying to explain that to Gary, and he didn't get it. You got curly facial hair. Mine grows straight. You know what I mean? Doesn't itch, and I don't have all that problem. My brother's beard, it's got a curly. And it'll be like scratching on his beard, doing all that.
I can't scratch my beard because scratching it makes it worse. Scratching makes it worse for me.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Like I said, this later on this morning when I get up, I got to shave this bullshit 5 o'clock shadow off my face because I already feel it irritating me. Right. And I just shaved yesterday morning.
Ever since I was a kid, we was introduced to mosquitoes, and we had a neighbor named Fat Johnny. Fat Johnny, every mosquito bite he ever had, he had da 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 da. I ain't never scratched a bite. Never. I'll rub it, but I ain't gonna scratch it.
Let me tell you, Jack lucky as hell because he can grow a beard.
Yeah, you can. You lucky bastard.
For real.
My brother can grow a beard. It's like
this all I get, and the shit on the side, it just pops out like ragweed. It don't. My son.
Yeah, like everybody that I was stationed with, they get out the damn military, and the first thing they do is they let their damn beard grow out, and they actually be looking like straight up Al Qaeda terrorists out this motherfucker. Me on the other hand, I tried that. Like I said, I tried the no shave November 4 years in a row. And let me tell you, the longest I went was 3 weeks, and it was agonizing.
I can see
Okay,
Jack.
I gotta
You see that?
I can see Jack
No,
now running down to
get
Say
my
what?
mustache out of my
Is it no
mouth.
not November?
Oh yeah.
No shave November.
No,
It's a military thing to where like you for the whole month of November you don't shave, but it's based on a command though, because the command, some commands will let you do it, some commands won't.
Nope.
And some commands, if they let you do it, you got to run the chit just to be able to do it. So
Gotta
that
run
way, you don't get in trouble for not shaving, because you're supposed to be clean shaven 24/7.
Yep. For that mask.
Yep.
Hey,
Just in case you go to mass or somebody else goes to mass. But if you got that chit ran, you ain't got to worry about it.
No, not mask. For that OBA. You need that seal.
Oh yeah.
like
Right.
pilots, alien pilots, they're all clean shaven. They don't have beards and stuff, because just in
Yeah.
case, you know.
No.
Well,
You gotta put the
why do
mask
you
on.
think? Why do you think that
Big
if
seal.
anybody that's active duty in the military, if you go anywhere near a military base or any place where a military installation, you stick out like a sore thumb. You got the hair between the haircut and the face shave. They automatically know you military instantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can try to lie until they either gonna say, depending on the state, they'll either think you military or you in the police academy.
And they were
Not
discriminating in the military. Remember when you can't have your afro no more, gotta be 2 inches.
Yep, no more than 2 inches. So you can let your hair grow,
Somebody
but
can grab onto your
they
hair.
will literally put a ruler on your shit and measure it. For a PI inspection, they will literally measure your hair. If you got one strand longer than that, they're gonna tell you to cut it.
They got Irish pennant sticking up.
Straight up.
Yeah, I gotta get this shit off. It ain't growing, it just come out gray now.
My shit. Now that's the one thing that's one of 2 things that I'm glad I'm not going through yet. Going gray and going bald. For a while, I thought I was going bald at the top of my head, and come to find out it was because of my medication.
Right?
So I changed medication, and my hair started to grow back up there because and I still think that I might be going a little bald up top, towards the top of my head, but at least even if that's the case, oh, there's that ticket, there's that itinerary.
Man, I'm out of here. Ava Air, time to go.
When?
L.
20 on the 28th of April.
Nice.
Talking about getting your haircut.
I ain't cutting shit. Oh, he talking to the kid.
When I went to Hawaii, so like when I left Fort Campbell, I had my hair parted in the middle and that shit. This is all within Army regulation shit. I go to Hawaii.
Speaking
like-
of Hawaii, I got 2 questions for the same question for 2 different people.
Hey, Michael, you ain't reading the text at all. I mean, Kiko talking about, damn, Ronald, Susu Club.
Well, I was peeing. I'm sorry, Kiko.
But you're back now.
I'm back now, but I haven't got to that.
Oh, there's Kiko.
Yeah, we're going topless for views. We need some more WhatsApp hours. What up, Kiko?
Or
Ronald.
hour.
That coffee cup you got right in front of your camera there, blue one.
Yeah.
Let me show you something.
And you know what, Kiko?
That color.
That coffee cup ain't blue.
What's up?
It's not blue.
You got a face on it.
What's up?
It's got the same cup. Well, your cup holder handle is a little fancier. It looks like the same, but this is a brown cup. It's
Let me
not
see.
blue.
It looks blue. It looks blue, fellas.
Looks blue.
That's
Yeah.
almost the same cup.
Yeah, it looked blue for a minute.
I got
It's
mine
brown.
at a Goodwill
It is
store, which
blue. That's the
basically a
one
blue
that
dog
had the
tag.
spoon.
This is brown. This is red.
Mine from
It looks
Goodwill
blue.
store.
No, that one looks brown. The red
Okay,
one.
I'm using
But
these as
the blue one had the spoon in it.
Michael.
Yeah,
I
This is
got my.
right.
blue.
From where
This
it's
is
sitting
blue.
right there, it looks blue.
This is
The
blue.
one,
Oh, this is
the one on the
brown.
right is blue.
This
Right.
is brown.
It's blue. But
So
anyway,
your
I got my
your
cup
San
pasties
Miguel is
on
brown,
now,
Michael.
Jack. Ain't nobody see no susu. I got my cup pasties.
The big old size triple D there.
Woo!
It looked brown before.
Oh,
That one's been out in the sun a little longer than the other.
yeah, I see it.
They
One
ain't
little
naked.
small. I'm losing
They ain't
ground.
naked.
You can see,
They ain't naked. They got clothes on.
Hey,
There you
Michael,
go, ho.
well, I don't know why.
you just got 32,000 new subscribers from the susu.
Oh,
That's right.
ah. Hey, I can use them.
Nobody gonna mistake you
Boy, I'll
in
get
the
richer.
Lady
I'll
Boy
get rich.
contest there, Ronald.
Hell nah. And then I'm gonna whip
Look,
out
let
the
me tell you
blue.
let me tell you something. The lady boys here in daggone Angela City, you better be on your P's and Q's because some of them
You be swinging.
you won't find. Just like old boy a couple of years ago that ended up killing one after he got to the hotel. You won't know until the last minute.
All right, somebody take a screenshot. Where's Waldo?
Surprise! Jack in the Box.
Now here's the thing.
All right, we're gonna play a game. Red cup, blue cup.
I'm gonna go blue cup. Blue cup because blue my favorite color.
Cracker!
Blue my favorite
Blue,
color,
right?
so I'm gonna definitely pick blue. I
Right.
know what's in the red cup.
You're psychic, man. When you picked out that blue cup, it's the same as mine.
I'm telling you, Kiko, this cup is not blue.
I
I
swear,
got my blue
Ronald,
cup right here.
look at that. The one on the right, on your left, is blue.
It's brown.
The one's like brown
No.
and red, right?
It's brown. I'm gonna take a picture of this brown cup.
Oh, okay, brown. Okay, so brown and blue.
That
Mm-mm.
looks
Yeah, brown is blue.
When I found that cup, it was like the only one in the Goodwill store, and I just wanted a coffee cup. Okay, well, the lighting's different from this side. Doesn't that look blue, fellas?
No, it's still brown.
There you go, Will.
But I'm just saying, from where we see it, it looks blue.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
whatever you got up on your screen there's tint.
Looks blue. To me,
It looks
yeah.
blue. Yeah. If I take
Yeah.
it away,
Maybe I'm colorblind.
it still looks blue, but it's brown.
that's brown.
Wearing glasses, right?
Maybe you're colorblind.
I'm
I'm
colorblind.
telling you, it's blue.
Hell,
I'm right here and the actual picture of it all. I just took a picture of it. What does that look like?
Looks
Jeez.
brown, blue. Oh, look. You got
Looks
something
like you
that,
switch cups.
yeah.
that's messed up.
See, I'll help you out there, Will.
Okay, now
Oh,
I don't see
that's not
anything.
doing the sun.
All right, we're going on auction. Left one, right one, get a one, can get 5 for the left, got 5 for the right, 5, can 5, can 5, 5, go.
5 for the left, 5 for the left, 5 for the left, 5 for the left, 5 for the left.
Well, I'll be coming up here, man. It'd be hot up in here. I put my Dave Chappelle on. I still got to get outside. Rain coming. Oh no!
Does that auction shit, and I just sit back and laugh because he talking so fast he don't even know what the hell he's saying.
Word.
They're like, right here, five, right here, five, right there, five, 10 over there, 15.
You mentioned Michael B. Messenger.
They'll go like this.
Well,
And
no.
that means
Mike, you been quiet the first day. Hey, Mama Lena, I guarantee you, 1 month in the Philippines, I ain't gonna have no susu. I'm gonna sweat this out and be gone.
Look, there's a gym less than 500 yards from where I live right now. It's called Running Man Gym.
That's what I'll be doing, running away, Jim. I ain't going
Hey, don't get it started.
Here at
Zuzu or Zuzu. Mama Lena vlog. Oh my God. Oh, she is hilarious.
anyone you want to call it. Zuzu, Susu, Poo Poo, Yu, whatever.
Moo Moo.
Choo
Choo
Tutu.
or so. No, I'll put it back. This is funny as shit. I now you got it wrong.
Well, I got what? Yeah, I can see it. I'm sitting right here in front of the PC. You put it there so you can see it.
No.
You say it's tiny.
That's not what she said.
Yeah, I'm subbed up.
Oh, I subbed her channel. I subbed her channel, boy. Yes, indeed. Believe I did.
I've been subbed for a long time.
Right? I can't wait to get the parent.
Pacquiao friend.
Look, I tell you what. I love it here in the Philippines.
What up, Slayer? The American Army in the house.
Yep.
That's right. We're coming after you, Simon.
You're outnumbered. You're outnumbered. Sure.
Hey, these susus going on auction on Thursday.
We coming after you, boy. You better be hiding.
Wait. Hold on.
I drink your vodka and have a good time.
Wait. Simon said the American Army in the house. Let's see. There's 1 Army, 2 Navy, so Army's outnumbered right now.
And 1 Air Force.
And 1 Air.
And 1 Air Force.
So you got the United States Armed Forces in the building, baby.
In the building.
Except
Wait. Could you imagine if something hit the fan? You think veterans, whether they're retired or medically or whatever, you think they won't sit there and be like, yo, let me in, coach?
Yep.
Right.
That's right.
You need more special forces. Oh, we can get the SEAL team in here. We can get the Green Beret in. We can bring the Rangers. We can bring them all in.
Need more special forces because special forces is specialized in certain things. the armed forces as a whole. That's why they call Bolson Mace the jack of all, the master of none. The reason
Yeah.
they call us the jack of all is because we can do everything.
And
We
y'all
just
do.
can't master everything because of the amount of stuff that we do.
It's too much.
Jack up all trades,
It's
master
just
of
too
nothing.
much. It's too much.
That's
No,
what she
too
said.
You know they got that slur that they call y'all deck apes.
Hey, they can call us deck apes
I
all they
think we
want.
all
At the end of the
We
day,
all
this
know.
shit ain't going nowhere unless we there.
Hey, you don't do nothing.
You can't move. Your
The ship
vehicles
ain't doing nothing unless we there. If we ain't there, the ship ain't going nowhere. And if we're out to sea and we ain't there, who's standing watch? The OSs, the operations
Will.
specialists. What they gonna do? Sit there, look
Will.
at OSS or look at the
Will.
radar? Good luck, yo.
Simon said, "I got boots older than you."
That's okay. That's okay.
That's okay.
That is,
I got worn out boots that are older than you are.
Worn out.
that's
They're
okay.
worn out. There
Hey,
is no more tread on them
wait,
sons.
wait. You guys
We
seen
walk
American
so
Sniper?
goddamn far.
Word.
You guys seen American Sniper?
Yeah.
You remember that scene where Chris Kyle and Biggles and the other dude was in Buds?
The bar.
You remember what old boy said? When the instructor said, "What are you doing here? Black guys don't swim." That's okay. I'm the new black. I run slow, jump low, and I feel like that. I dig them down.
Speaking of movies, Will. Hey Slayer, ask my sister to check out Netflix Woman King. That's pretty good with Viola Davis. She should get an Oscar for this joint. It was terribly bad good.
I saw part of that.
It's good. No,
I
you
fell
can't put
asleep.
that up there, Simon. Right? Simon talking about change the scenery, Will. Where's the naked pic?
Don't tempt me. I will put one up there.
Nope,
Don't
nope,
tempt me.
nope.
And blow
You
up
read
like
I will change it.
And it's
I got plenty of them.
be respectful because I'll beat your ass right off the fucking.
It's live stream. Live stream.
This is live. So
well, he ain't gonna do it.
don't need
We
no
already
help.
had Ronald topless. That's all we can handle.
I'm trying to tell you, man. We got the FCC coming after you now.
But I'll finish my story now.
I ain't got nothing.
All right, Michael. Finish the story.
So when I left Fort Campbell, I went home for 30 days. And I kept my haircut and Army regulations, but it was parted in the middle. So when I went to Hawaii and I got to the company, the first sergeant, he says to me, first thing you need to do is go get a haircut. So I have a Filipino E5 in charge of me. And we go to the barber shop, and I said, just get it the way the thing was over the first sergeant. He lets me get it like trimmed. He already knew what it was. I got my hair cut 5 times in one day till I had no hair left. I was like a basic trainee again. And then I went back to the first sergeant and I said, is this good enough? I have no more hair to cut. You understand? I'm freaking bald. You know what I mean? He says, well, we need a radio telephone operator for 3rd Platoon. You want to do that? I said, why would I do anything for you? Why would I? That's not being disrespectful, but
No, but there wasn't no order. He asked if you wanted to do it.
I did what I was supposed to do,
That's a
but then they made me M60 gunner. I only weighed
Yeah.
105
That was
pounds.
way hard. Yeah, you should have took the easy job, you dumbass.
Well, I figured that out after. But I've become the. I outsmarted that old bastard. I did.
That's when he learned that
Because-
hindsight is 2020.
You're for sure.
Yeah. Then he learned. And he's like, where's your M60? Because me and him, he knew once I conflicted what he wanted me to do because he gave me the first job. Well, I should have took the first job. Then I know everything that's going on because I have the radio. Yeah, I'm in the know. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I did was I kept my M60 in division maintenance all the time. So I had two weapons. So I had a 60 and a 45. So we go to the field, nobody, and they're like, go sign out your weapons. And I only have but one. My other one's up in division. So I draw my 45.
Chat.
He's like, where's your weapon? Right here, first sergeant. Look, I have it.
Who gonna read the comment?
I'm not going to. I'm reading to myself.
Go ahead, Michael. Go ahead and put it up on the screen. I dare you.
I will.
I dare you.
What's this? That one?
Yup.
Take them down. He's like,
There you go. Will. You got something for me.
Oh shit! I was not. I really didn't think he was going to actually put that up there, but okay.
It ain't that bad. It ain't-
He's like,
Look.
oh, no,
Not that bad.
No, wait. Mama Lena vlog said, "Oh no, I don't want to see naked." Hey, look, that don't dare me to do something because I'm gonna do it.
No, we just joke.
Oh, I
I'll
know.
dig your words, but no, it's not all that bad. And I already read it.
Food coma coming just like it was around this time yesterday. That oatmeal starting to sink.
But I don't know, YouTube is funny, and you just gotta learn how it works.
And I still got to get them razors for this raggedy beard.
I'm still learning.
Did the sun go down? Rain.
No, the sun's getting ready. It's a raining outside.
My computer say rain is coming here too.
Ain't no rain coming here. We had the rain yesterday.
Well, you live in
All
goddamn
afternoon.
Seattle. It rains almost.
mostly
It
cloudy.
rains a lot.
Yeah, it rains a lot here. But you know, if you pull a RC, you will find out that it rains more in Florida than it do in Washington State.
You can Google everything.
Well, I
Must
mean,
have
Florida,
Stockton.
Florida is one of them wild states to where it literally will rain in one town and the next town over, it don't look like they stitch of rain hit the ground.
Bone dry.
Matter of fact, it ain't even got to be a town. I have literally seen it rain in the front of my house,
Right,
back of the house, dry as hell.
right.
Florida is one of them weird states. Florida is also one of those states you be driving down the road or standing outside and watch the wall of rain come to you. Like something out of a movie.
I didn't hear it coming out my window when I have my window open. You didn't hear it coming.
Florida's weird.
All right, Michael.
And just, it's like all these tin roofs, and you can hear the rain beating off the tin. Yeah.
Michael, I just pulled the RC for you. Here we go.
What do you
With the most rain, Hilo, Hawaii, 276 days a year. Cold Bay,
Yeah.
Alaska, 336 days per year. Adak, Alaska, 228 days per year. Annette, Alaska, 226 days. Juneau, Alaska, 224. Mount Washington, New Hampshire, 313 days. St. Paul Island, Alaska, 208 days. What was that? Quinault, Washington, only 207 days. And that's just in Quinault.
When we flew in there, it was raining. It wasn't very nice weather.
Right? When I first got here in Washington in July of '87, it was raining.
But we flew into Seattle from Fort Campbell, C-130.
Y'all headed to Lewis McCord?
Up there where the special forces there was.
Y'all landed at McCord Air Force Base?
Us, 101st, 82nd, and all this shit. We stole a Jeep with the 50 cal from the 82nd. We played our own game, you know what I mean?
All right. Ain't got nothing else better to do.
We're taking their shit. And they're like, well, they're dumbasses. They left it unsecure.
And then they didn't even mention Florida, but Florida's one of the.
There you go, Lieutenant. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but yeah, I guess we'll be able to talk shit about this. The 82nd hated us. We were grabbing everything that we get. If it wasn't secured, we were grabbing it the whole week. And then they had to up their guard.
Hey, Will, you know Florida didn't even make the list.
We didn't get anything.
That's why I don't live there no more.
Right? Kiko, no, Pittsburgh get lots of rain.
Florida makes the list for the crazy people.
No, we just have cloudy skies. I don't think we get as much rain as Seattle.
No. Well, let me see. Seattle, you guys are second to last from Portland. From last is Portland, Pittsburgh, Alaska, Vermont, then Seattle.
Well, some of that is snow.
How many days a year for Pittsburgh? What's it say?
They didn't break it down in days. They only went by most rainy. Well, let's see here. Pittsburgh, if I look at the numbers, they're under 200 days.
It don't rain too much.
But we're cloudy.
What
about 320 days?
Worse.
Nobody's above 300, but Hilo, Hawaii is the one that gets most of the rain.
Yeah. It rains almost every day.
You know what Alaska worried about right now? I'm not Alaska. You know what Hawaii worried about right now?
What?
Mount Kilauea.
Oh yeah, we'll make some more islands. How to make some more islands?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't worry about that too much.
Oh, you ain't near no mountain, no volcano, man. I'm between Michael. I'm stuck between three.
I'm so close to a volcano. I can look out the veranda window during the day and see a volcano. Let that son of a gun go. I ain't got no F-35 Raptor to be able to get me up out of here fast enough.
We got Mount Hood. We got Mount Rainier. We got the Cascade. Oh man, I'm jammed in here. You know what I mean?
Mount St. Helens, Yellowstone.
Let me see here. Volcanoes in the west. I'm pulling another RC. Stand fast.
I think a
Stand
volcano
by.
maybe about 45 minutes away.
All right, I'm just gonna go volcanoes near Seattle. Well, we already got Mount Rainier, of course. But I want all the mountains in the area.
It's playing pretty good here.
I think your biggest threat is that big old fault line off the west coast of Washington. If that thing gives way, you got a tsunami. You better
That
have
thing
a
gonna-
surfboard.
It's gonna come all the way up in here.
Yeah, you better have a surfboard. End up in North Dakota.
Well, the way
I
where
mean,
Washington State is situated, though, especially where I'm at, you know,
You got Mount St. Helens, Mount Rainier, Mount
Right.
Baker,
Mount
Glacier
Baker.
Peak,
Uh-huh.
Mount Adams.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Surrounded.
that's enough.
Tell me about it.
I mean, the last time we all know what happened the last time Mount St. Helens blew. That was a very violent eruption.
Oh man, I was
Danger
there.
level very high. Mount St. Helens is still listed as danger level very high. Mount
Oh, yeah,
Rainier, very
I mean-
high.
I mean, back into the redwood forest.
Okay, Mount Adams is the only one that's listed as
Oh, I was
high.
wrong. There's a
Everything else
volcano
is
2
very
hours
high.
and 10 minutes away from here.
Mount St. Helens was the last one that erupted, I think.
Let's do
Yeah, up there.
volcanoes near Angeles City, Philippines. We got Mount Arayat. That's the one that I see every single day.
Pinatubo.
Mount Pinatubo, which ain't that far away. Mount Negron, which again isn't that far away either.
And
Mount
then
Pinatubo,
Will, I thought you were down in
the
Cebu
pop
now.
off.
Nope, I'm up in
Whoa.
Angeles City. I still have a place down in Cebu. Ain't no
now the only
volcanoes down there.
volcano we got to worry about, Will, down in Cavite is that Mount Tao.
Tao, the
Yeah, that's
Tao,
about-
yeah,
That's the only one we worry about.
and that's in the end. We all know that one is very active. The Tao volcano, TAAL.
Yeah,
We
it's
all
still
know that
active,
is a very active volcano.
right? That's where Garrett want to live down there in
Where
Tagaytay.
Tagaytay, yeah.
Yes, sir.
That whole lake is just
Is this
inside a volcano.
right? I'm saying, you know what I mean? If they
Bridge.
couldn't but to suck up all that water and blast it out, it'd be hot water coming down.
Look, this is the fact that I've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4 volcanoes near me. The only thing that I'm not even worried about the volcano, the seismic activity that would be caused by some of these volcanoes is what's the concern.
It'll
Because
devastate the islands. It'll just wipe them out.
Look,
What do you need a link for,
if
Lena?
if Angeles City was to get any earthquakes bigger than a 5.6 or a 6.0, it would cause devastation throughout the whole province.
Oh, no doubt.
Everything, all that stuff that they building in Clark, the new what's the they also building something called the new Pampanga. Everything they doing would just be flattened.
No, I hope not. They should be retrofitting this stuff while they're building it.
They do. The key word should be.
Well, we don't know if they're not.
Look what just happened. Look what just happened in Turkey. They had 2 major earthquakes followed by a 3rd earthquake.
Yeah, Turkey is
You
still
got-
a stale cookie.
You got
You know what I mean?
48. You got 48,000 people dead.
Right. Turkey ain't one big stale cookie. You
Be
know,
that as it may.
I
Be
can
that
walk
as
past
it may.
the oldest building and fart, it'll probably fall. You know?
Yeah, but be that as it may, you got 48,000 people dead from. They're still finding people alive. I'm like, how is anybody still alive after all this time?
Hey,
Right.
it's hard to
Well,
kill.
he lived for 28 days.
That's a hot mess.
Michael, Lena wants
He
you to
lived 43 days
Michael,
without food.
Lena wants you to drop your link, please, in the comments.
I just dropped the link.
What link for what?
Pay attention.
This white guy don't be looking at the chat.
I don't know. Ask Lena.
Good looking at
Lena.
the chat.
But y'all are talking, and I can't really talk, so
Hello, Lena.
yeah.
Lena, it's
I don't know what
highlighted.
link
It's pinned.
I don't know what link that she wants.
Right.
She
Okay,
wants
it's
the
out there
backstage
now.
link.
She don't want to
She
come up
wants
on
the
the panel.
backstage link.
I don't know. Maybe she got balls bigger than yours.
I just posted
She
it.
wants to come up on the panel, Michael.
Is that what she said?
You got mountain
But
boys.
it's pinned at the top of my YouTube page. It's pinned at the top of the YouTube
Not
page.
everybody knows that.
I just put that out 30 seconds ago.
She must want your YouTube channel link.
No, she wants the link for the panel. She said drop the link. I just put that out 35 seconds ago.
Jack hit it up already, and it's
Okay.
at it's already.
Exactly.
Come up and explain yourself.
Belina over there jacking around. Hey, girl, stop playing.
Hey, yeah. No.
We can't stand the
Honestly, you got
anticipation.
here to my YouTube channel, so it's pinned to the top of the channel.
It's my link. And Michael, that's my Melina.
That's Mama Lena. That's who. Yeah, exactly.
She over there clowning.
Yeah.
See, I told you your YouTube link. I told you.
YouTube.
Don't nobody listen to the professor.
What? You want the YouTube link? And
You're already here.
Fun?
Sure will.
All she got to do is click on Michael's name, and she can get the link from the address box.
Not this mine.
I posted it, and Michael posted it. It's good.
You go there.
YouTube link. You're on the YouTube.
Jack, just tell her to talk into Siri. It'll come up.
Damn.
R.com.
That's my YouTube link. Oh, if you want to put yours up there, you're more than welcome because I'm married.
And don't
Hey.
tell everybody to put theirs out.
I'm not trying to get you in trouble, Kiko. Believe me.
You know not to dare Will anymore, right?
Right? I don't have a YouTube channel. I only have a YouTube sticker.
No, Will should know not to dare me anymore. I'll read it, and if it flies by
I
me,
mean,
I'll first it.
you can dare me all you want. I'll oblige.
No, you've been that.
Don't double dutch.
I'm the wrong person to dare. I dare you to do. Okay. Don't learn today.
I don't care whether you drop links or whatever. You have a wrench for a reason, but just don't abuse the privilege because I can sure as hell take it away as fast as I gave it to you.
Say it ain't so.
That's
abusing
true.
the only thing.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
The
Who?
only thing I abuse is.
Good evening,
hello.
everyone.
Hello,
Good evening.
Lena.
Hi. No, I wanted to have the YouTube link so I can subscribe your guys' channel.
Oh,
I
hey,
just posted my link.
I'm posting my link.
Me and Kiko don't have a channel.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I have a
But-
channel. I
Needs
just
a
posted my
jacket so
link.
she can
But-
click on.
Jack's got a channel.
But if you go to the three things over on my link
She probably can't
there,
do it 'cause she
or
doesn't have
watch,
Okay.
and
I think Jack
and
Hobson, I already subscribed his channel.
Ooh, you sneaky rat.
I know you're on mine because you have
She
about
needs. No, give her a wrench,
four
Michael,
channels, 5
so she can
channels.
click on everybody's.
Okay. Well,
You're already on mine, but if you go next to their name, there should be my YouTube channel. Should be 3 dots. You click on that, and then it'll say go to channel. You right click on it and open a new tab, and then it'll open a new tab on the top. And
Jack, you hear what Michael said? He said it so slow. Michael said, "You're on my butt."
Yeah, I think.
Well, it doesn't well, I don't want her to get confused.
I know, but when you said it so slow, you know, like you're on my butt. So I'm like, no, don't say. Finish the sentence. Don't go buttons and go slow.
Okay. You want me to speak faster? Is
Yeah.
that what you want me to do? Then you can't understand it either. So you lose.
Yeah, that's Michael
Yeah,
talking
exactly.
Puerto Rican.
Exactly what he said.
Yeah, right.
okay,
Yeah, but
guys.
maybe
Thank you for
you don't want.
accepting me here. I have to go.
All right, girl, don't be afraid. Come on
Yeah.
up next time.
Just just drop your link so I can subscribe them.
Roger that. Thank you for coming in.
Bye bye.
Ciao.
Hasta la vista.
Now you know that'd be the last time we get a woman up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want Michael talking Puerto Rican on.
Like we on Telemundo. Pues puede que no haya no, ¿qué era? Go!
Damn, shots fired. Boom, 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 boom.
I gotta get my ass up so I can get these razors. I'm just sitting there goofing off.
Hey, who the hell let C-Wiz off the chain?
Right?
Look, my light's already up.
I don't know why.
4:30.
I know.
Just leave the light on all night. No wonder.
Yeah, no kidding. And that echo, like you're in a never-ending karaoke room.
Oh God.
How's that? Filipinos like echo.
I don't know why it sounds like shit.
Like that karaoke reverb.
Oh yeah, reverb.
No, it's
everything.
echo.
Just
It's an
turn it
echo?
all the way up.
Wait a minute. I got an interesting question. I got an interesting question for y'all. Ronald, Professor, I already know your answer. I think if y'all could have any ship or vessel in the world, what would you choose? What kind of ship would you choose or vessel?
Choose one of them luxury yachts.
I'd take a Holland America.
Just enough to have a helicopter pad on it.
That's all, so I can get off that boat.
I've been chilling with Kiko.
Not the helicopter pad.
Yeah, so I can get off that boat.
Oh yeah. Let that motherfucker sink. I don't really give a
Yeah, I know. I'm getting off of this puppy.
You better have some lifeboats and some jet skis.
Undeep Oh, that.
We only got room for 6 people in this chopper. Who got the money?
You gotta get the hell out.
I ain't say nothing about the chopper. I just said the vessel.
I'm saying the boat. Yeah, I take a Holland America cruise with a helicopter pad.
Me, I would take a U.S. Navy destroyer.
A little tin can.
Yep. You know why? Because I can go virtually anywhere in the world, refuel at sea, and I got enough weapon systems on board to level an entire country.
Right.
On a destroyer?
Blow it up
But
again.
there's a typhoon coming. I don't care. I'm going straight through it. Stand by for
Destroyer?
heavy rolls.
That's what it's
US
gonna
Navy
be.
destroyer.
It's
Destroyer
gonna get a little rough.
like having a boomer submarine. You can't
Yeah,
take out a whole
submarine.
country.
No,
Unless
no,
it's like
because see, submarine.
Liechtenstein.
Here's the problem with submarines: you're stuck underwater, and if you have a pressurization problem, you're screwed.
Come up for air.
Someone fart.
You're gonna have to, but then your location is no longer concealed. A destroyer, everybody in the world knows. Go ahead and fire at a destroyer. You'll only do it once.
Wait, you just said
only do it once.
Wait, you just said what kind of vessel would we want? You didn't say when the world's going to war. You just said what kind of vessel do we? We're talking. We're thinking vacation here, not
look,
World War III.
We want to take a vacation. We don't want to go kill people.
I'll take a destroyer. You know why? Because I'll be in office of country in one of them staterooms just chillaxing.
Only
Just
one
like it's a
take a vacation on the destroyer.
All we're thinking at
Huh?
our age is leisure, Will. Leisure.
Yeah.
A sovereign
You can do
citizen
leisure on a destroyer.
in the U.S. would say, "Might
Who now wants to be on a
vessel."
submarine? I sure don't.
Okay, here's the reason why I would choose a destroyer.
I get a.
I can sit in CIC, use the Aegis system, sit back in the chair, set my course, and cruise. I ain't got to worry about near a bit of threat, except running aground.
Hey, my daughter was on. What are they called? LS? Are they landing ships?
LSD?
LS? No, she was a
LSD?
Marine. She was a Marine, but she was
No,
on board.
LPD.
Okay, she was on the USS America, whatever that is, an LS or it's some kind of landing support because they just got a whole lot of Marines on there, and some aircraft can take off and land from there. I guess small
We sent them
helicopters,
to,
maybe.
Oh, it was the USS America LHA 6.
It's an yeah, it's something something 6. Yeah.
It's a LHA. It's an amphibious assault ship.
Right. There you go. Yeah, she was one of many Marines on there too.
Mm-hmm.
Getting their taxi ride from the Navy.
Yep, that's what Marines stand for. My ass rides in Navy equipment solo.
Yep.
yeah, but if you ask a Marine, where do you get your pension?
And
check
that
from?
ship, let me see, that ship's home port is in Sasebo, Japan. Lucky bastards.
Look, but
Well,
if you ask a Marine,
unfortunately for her, it was during COVID, so they pulled into Guam, and she didn't get to get her feet dry. All she got to do was take the garbage off the ship and hop right back on. They were given no liberty in Guam.
Ooh.
but if you ask a
But they
true
saved a bunch of money.
Marine, you ask them where their pension check comes from. It comes from the Department of the Navy. It's not. It says
They're a
the U.S. government says there's 4 branches, so it's Army, Air Force, Navy, Marines. But no, the Marines is together with the Navy, so they get their pension check from the United States Navy, but they'll never admit to that shit. Believe me, my dad does it all the fucking time. He was in the Army and the fucking Marine Corps. But if you ever ask him if he was ever in the Army, he'll deny it. He'll deny it. No, I'm a goddamn Marine.
Well, which boot camp did he go to first?
I don't fight. He went even went in the Army first, and then he got out 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got out, and then he went in the Marine Corps. But he will never, ever say that he was ever in the Army.
No.
Why? He was artillery then in the Army, and he was a surveyor. So he had slide rule and all this shit to plot shit on maps and this and that, and this is what we gotta do. And he was really good in math, my dad. But he dropped out of high school. But he just had to switch for math. He thought, oh, this would be good for me, but he didn't like it. He got out, went in the Marine Corps, and then they warped his fucking little mind that he had. But he'll never admit that, because we have 2 bricks in the town that he lives. So I have mine for my service days, and U.S. Army, and my dad's is up there. But he could say he could have had it wrote from this year to this year, and this year to this year, and then Marine Corps, and then the Army. You know what I mean? But it doesn't matter to me. I don't really give a shit what the hell he likes or dislikes. I don't care. But he claims the Marine Corps. And that's fine. I was Army, and he was in the Army. You know what I mean? Too, but he just kind of like looked down on you like you're a piece of shit or something. I know. Freaking that was. I don't hate my dad, but he won't even talk to my wife because she's Filipino. He said, I never left anything there, so why should I talk to her? Like she got your shit that you left. That's your problem. Sounds like a personal problem. My dad's, well, he's 82 years old, 83. Something like that. You ain't gonna change his mind if he says no. Just leave it go at that. That's fine. Let my brother deal with him. Mama Lena, I know I'm yours, darling. I know that as well. So, I don't know. You can't appease everybody all the time. You know? Will got mad at me because I threw him off the panel earlier. Well,
I didn't get mad.
You're
I just simply asked a question.
Well, I'll tell you. If I do it, then I did it for a reason because you're just sitting there buffering.
I was
Michael, we
not
don't get
mad at all.
Michael, we don't get mad. We get even.
That's right. That's what I.
Maybe it's clear.
That's okay.
Kind of like Cool Hand Luke, you know.
Yeah, I remember that movie. I think we went up to, you know where Blue Sky Drive-In is?
No, Spotlight 88.
No, not Spotlight 88, but Spotlight 88 got a little story behind it, and then it started showing X-rated movies and shit. Remember that?
That was after my teenage years.
Well, fuck. You're probably deployed somewhere. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, it was probably military.
A family movie thing and R-rated, and then it went to X-rated.
Yeah, because when I was a teenager, you know, whatever new movie was out, that's what they'd have there.
Yeah, but it went X-rated after it closed. It closed down, and then
Yeah, so I've heard.
flea market a little bit, and then when it reopened, it was all X-rated movies. We used to park next to the restaurant next to it, and you can walk up over the hill and just sit there, and look, you don't need to hear anything because you kind of know what the sounds are.
Michael, I got a question for you. You get your money first of the month from Uncle Sugar?
No. Uncle Sam don't send my money on the first of the month.
Is it the third, or does it depend on your birthday, or what?
It's the third of the month. So it makes it the fourth.
I know
here.
Social Security depends on your birthday. I didn't know if SSDI did the same thing or not.
No, it goes by the third of the month. So the third of the month in the U.S., which makes it the fourth here. So a lot of the banks are closed unless there's one bank in Cebu that's open that I know because I lived there.
Where do you have to say you have to go to bye for your bank?
Yeah, I have to go about 2 hours away, hour and a half away from my town.
And you say, are you with BPI?
Yeah, I'm with BPI. You can check what banks are approved through FBU in Manila.
Did you have to establish some kind of Philippine bank when you were there?
No. I could have kept
I'm asking Will.
Wait, what happened? I couldn't hear.
Did you have to open up a local bank account for any reason?
Nope.
Okay.
No, sir.
Money to yourself, right?
Yep. If I send money to myself, if I don't use an ATM, I use Remitly and send it to my Gcash.
Oh, okay. So you don't even go to like these Cebuano places and pick your money up. You just go straight to Gcash. Is that what you're saying?
Nope. I either use the ATM at BPI Bank or that in conjunction with sending money to myself to my Gcash directly from Remitly and if I need to cash out, I find one of the Sorry stores to cash out. Or if I just happen to be someplace that accepts Gcash because they have a Mastercard, I could use that too.
Now, when you said BPI, do you have to pay a charge to BPI for using their
The only
ATM
charges I
machine?
pay is the ATM fee from BPI, and then I may have a charge for an out of network charge, which is equivalent to the same thing, but
Right.
The
that's about
ATM
it.
fees are pretty high.
The ATM fees are about what, Jack? What do they range?
250 at least. 250 pesos you're going to give away to the bank.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a U.S. bank account. So
Is
it doesn't matter
double?
whether you withdraw the maximum amount or you draw 500 or 1,000 pesos
So I'm saying
here.
if I'm over there temporarily and I do, like you said, a remitly to myself,
You
do I
can
have
do
to
that.
go to a sorry store to cash it out?
No.
To collect it?
No, you go to a remit place that
Okay.
handles remit pay.
And are those
That's probably
different
Supply.
types of stores that are open a lot of hours?
They're not open late. Don't get me. I don't want to, but I don't really do that. My money goes right to a Philippine bank account. So,
If you
but
just go to the bank, then you're gonna end up paying double. You get the bank fee
but
for
anyway,
the
they take
ATM and the bank fee for your U.S. bank.
in there down the street, in a place
Now,
down the street.
can you
they'll do that.
only set up a Gcash account inside the Philippines when you're there?
Yeah, you set it up on any phone number. Well, in the Philippines.
I'll buy your phone number.
That's got to be a Philippine phone number, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 09 something. Whatever the hell your number is. Why you want to call me? Kiko?
No, I was just wondering because when my wife was there, like over 2 years ago, she went for Christmas for a couple of weeks,
Yeah.
and her phone worked there. I guess she got another SIM card there while she was there,
Can be here a couple months.
or it was one of those. What do you call it? Dual.
I went and changed my bank account. Okay, it's gonna be here for a couple months. You can eat the charges, but get a Charles Schwab account, bank account. With Charles Schwab, they'll give you international.
Yeah, I've heard
fees.
that they don't charge fees on the Charles Schwab card, right?
I'm just telling you what I know. You take it for what it's worth, and you check it out. Okay, I'm just
Yeah, I've
telling
heard that.
you.
I've
You
heard
don't
that
want
from
to pay the
bloggers.
250 pesos. I mean, that's when I come 10 years ago. So I'm sure it's a little bit more.
I think
It's
heard
around.
John.
I think it was 200 back 10 years ago, but I think now it's raised at 250.
Hey,
or
Michael.
whatever.
Balut John is there.
Hey,
Bankers,
Balut.
John.
Dry.
Right? I don't know. California got some pretty good rain a month or so ago. Filled up a lot of their aquifers.
Oh, I forgot to ask you earlier, Balut. How's that garden screen going?
Yeah, the little hut, shade hut that you were putting up. Is it up now?
still raining.
I have 91 Friday. I have
It'll be nice all day. It'll be nice all day, and then nighttime
rain.
rain. So it either rains all day or it either rains pretty much majority of the night. So when it's raining here, they tend to cut off the power because they don't want to lose their transformers on poles. I know what they're doing, but it rained for 3 days. They never cut the power, and it's nice and sunny one day, and then it's brown out after brown out after brown out after brown out. You know, I mean, this is being annoying. Why isn't it brown out now? It's raining. It's been raining for over an hour. They cut the fucking power. But their transformers are so old that they don't really. They don't like taking chances with them. So, no, cut it off. We have roving brownouts. Okay.
Jack, I got a question. You're Gcash, so it's kind of like having Apple Pay. As long as you have your phone, you can purchase stuff. Is that correct, Jack? Will?
I don't use Gcash to.
Yeah, that's why I was asking one of those two guys because they said
I don't.
they use.
Well, I have it. I have 267 pesos in there, but I use it to give away money.
That's what I'm asking, Jack.
You can transfer the money from your Gcash to his Gcash. It doesn't cost you a dime.
No, what I'm saying is,
you to load it. That's what costs you.
Jack, if you want to use your Gcash to buy something, if you just have your phone with you and you're at a place that accepts
Yeah,
Gcash, you just buy.
That's what I do with the two stores here.
Mm-hmm.
There's a store downstairs and a store across the street, and if I want to use, like, say I want to buy something, it doesn't matter what it is, and say I don't want to use cash, I could just use my phone, use the Gcash app, and pay for it using Gcash.
Right, as long as the store accepts it.
Yep,
But
as long as
no extra surcharge.
No extra surcharge. Nope.
Nope. Once you, it's like transferring it to a phone number.
Now, Will, is there very much threat of that stuff getting hacked? Have people lost their funds in their Gcash because of getting hacked?
The only way your Gcash can get hacked is if you give someone your what's called your MT.
Your PIN number.
It's a four digit PIN.
Okay, so you don't have like a QR code that is assigned to you?
Well, that's the thing. Like when you like at the store downstairs and the store across the street. Say when I want to pay something, they have the QR code already printed out and taped to the thing. So when I open my Gcash app and go to send, I can actually send via QR code
to the QR code.
So I scan the QR code and it automatically sends the payment directly to them. And they have cell phones here connected to their Gcash so they can verify, that you sent the right amount or that you actually sent the Gcash.
Right. That's good.
Much better. It's not that you pass money, but it costs you to load it. You know what I mean?
So now, if I was there with one cell phone and my wife was there with another cell phone, we have different numbers. Do we have to have separate Gcash accounts, or can we somehow combine them?
Well, no, yeah, no, well, you can have separate Gcash accounts. If you have money in yours, you can just send it directly to her, and it's like in a minute, it's there.
That's what I'm
Just
saying.
separate phone
But
numbers.
it's individualized because it's an individual phone number.
Yeah.
You cannot have like a joint account, right?
No,
Like,
no,
okay.
no.
All right.
It goes by your phone
It's
number.
good to know.
It goes by your phone number.
Right. And that 4
So
character or digit code that Will was talking about.
it's
Nope, Gcash is individual because you have to submit your IDs in order for them to verify it. It took me just under 30 days, or right at 30 days, for them to verify my account.
It took me
Damn,
3 months.
30 days. What they use? Your passport, was that like the only acceptable
Yep,
ID?
I use my passport. I use my passport.
So they only wanted one form of ID, right?
Yep.
now Google got your goddamn passport number and all that shit.
But here's the thing with Gcash. It's even better if you use Gcash and you have a number from Globe. Some people use TM, some people use Smart, but I found that you have less problems if you have a Globe phone number and set your Gcash up on that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, TM is Globe.
No,
Okay, so
subsidiary of
Will Globe is just one provider there? Is that
yes?
No,
one cell provider?
That's one cell provider, but they have subsidiary companies.
Okay.
so like TM is part of Globe. It's a subsidiary company of Globe.
It's like Metro PCS to T-Mobile, although they now kind of merged, but you know
They
same
set
concept.
themselves up. So if you have TM and somebody robs your account, you can't sue Globe because Globe and TM are pretty much the same company. You use the same network and all that.
So Will, what type of
My
phone do
wife
you have
has
there? Do you have an Apple or do you have an Android? Will?
I got
I use. It's funny you actually mentioned that. I actually have my Gcash on 2 different devices, one Android, one Apple, and I can use them. You know, whichever phone I grab, I can still use my Gcash on. Gcash doesn't really care what type of phone you use, as long as you can install the app, it'll work. It works on Wi-Fi. It works on cellular signal. So if you just happen to be at a store and say your cell signal is weak and Gcash is taking a long time to load, you can connect the Wi-Fi and use it that way, and vice versa.
Do you see any advantage of using one over the other in coming to the Philippines, like an Apple versus Android? Like prior to moving to the Philippines, what should you buy here in the States? Or is it just individual preference?
I would go Android. Android.
Android. I use the Oppo phone. I like
What's the
it.
Android, Michael?
My wife
It also
uses
depends.
VO, which is
It also depends on personal preference, because there are people here that that uses iPhones, but Androids is it like you go to any mall, whether it's Gasino or any of the SM malls, 98% of the stores that are selling phones are all Androids. And they got a bunch of different brands. They got Redmi, they got Realme, they got Oppo, they got Samsung, they have
Realme is another brand of Oppo.
So would you think it would be better to buy
Oppo,
purchase one here in the States, Will, or wait until you're there?
Wait,
price
say that
wise?
again. I couldn't hear you.
Would you advise purchasing one here before leaving the States or after you get there
If you
because prices?
if you purchase a phone in the
unlocked.
United States, hold on, Michael. If you purchase a phone from the United States,
Has to be
make sure that it's unlocked. The
Yep,
only
right.
advantage to buying an Android phone here is the Android phones here have dual SIM, which means you can put 2 SIM cards, one from 2 different companies, in your phone. Realistically, everybody does it, but I have Globe and Smart in my Realme phone. I rarely ever use my Smart. I always use my Globe, and it works almost everywhere that I've been to so far. And that's been between the island of Cebu and here in Luzon, from Metro Manila all the way up here to Angeles City. And I think I've only had to switch to my Smart SIM card 2 or 3 times in the last 8 months.
It's like I got my T-Mobile phone here. It's locked, but when I go out, I just switch over to mobile data because I can't use my Globe SIM in it. My other phone is sitting on top of the refrigerator, broken. You got to put the screen in it, and I use my Globe SIM in that if I go out somewhere.
And that brings me to my next point. If you bring a phone over from the US, pay attention to what type of screen that phone uses. Like my S22 Ultra doesn't use an LCD screen. It's Gorilla Glass. It's some crazy shit. So if I crack the screen on that phone, I'm looking at a minimum of 15,000 pesos, so about $300 to get it fixed, unless you send it directly to Samsung and have them fix it. Then you just gotta wait for them to get it, fix it, and then send it back to you. I have a Samsung Galaxy Note 10 where I cracked the screen. I found one store in Mall of Asia that would be able to do it, but they would have to have the screen sent to them from Samsung, then for them to fix it, and then they'd have to contact me when it was done. Or I could just send it directly to Samsung. I was like, I'm not worried about it. The screen still works. It's not that bad. Whatever.
This
Most of the screens on the phones here are LCD or LED. And they're...
What's that, Jack?
My phone is so cracked up. Yeah, it's been thrown a couple times. And I can't find a good screen here because it shows up like with spots, like spots on the thing on the screen, like 2 or 3 spots. I'm like, I want a perfect screen. You want to get one? You go from the US and it's gonna cost about, I don't know, fucking $300. That's probably what the phone is worth.
What up, JB? I'm back.
What's up, Bowfast?
We ain't doing you.
Did
Food coma.
Man, how long you was out?
Wasn't long.
Yeah, I was about to say, because I just looked at the time and realized it was 5 o'clock in the morning. The sun getting ready to come out here.
I thought he was going out to get something.
An hour and 20 minutes.
I went in the bedroom and laid down and was gone.
Negro out.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Now I'm fit to go out. I told you that oatmeal gonna drop hard. And she sure did. Oh, Lord. This is the life. You ain't got to worry about nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Ronald, see the stock market's taking a big old dump today.
Say who?
Right.
I did
The
that
stock
last time
market.
with that chocolate milk. I do that at night so the neighbors go, ooh, damn.
Oh. Michael undocked from the space station.
Word.
He hates when I say that. I don't care. I've seen him redock on it sideways. That's nice. Yeah. And Kiko,
Yes.
you ever see him redock sideways?
Read what sideways?
There we go. Let's see if you're going to redock sideways.
Redock sideways. Did he do it?
Redock to the space station sideways.
Yeah.
I've seen it before.
He always engages first with the external exhaust. You ever notice that? That's what hits the mothership first, right?
Mm-hmm. And Blue John, taking my son to get French fries.
And a T-bone steak and a Starbucks coffee.
Class at 1:30. It must be it.
Come back with
Half a
4
day.
tomahawks.
I think professor's taking a shit.
I'm over here getting dressed so I can go out and do my shopping. I need them
You
razor
going
blades.
Costco?
Need some shopping.
Yeah, you know.
Go to Costco and buy 1,000 razors at one time.
This damn beard is just driving me nuts. Those braids I got, they ain't gonna handle it.
I think I got razors upstairs.
I could go
Think
back.
because I wanted to go out. No, it started raining.
It's gonna rain. Rain ain't stopping me from going nowhere.
What do you mean you were going to go out? Go out where?
You gotta go outside.
Probably Walmart.
No, Michael.
Oh, Michael.
You're gonna get my haircut.
Shit, you can go to Walmart just in your
He's going out on a
boxers.
spacewalk.
What do you say, Jack?
Michael's what
You go to Walmart in your boxers.
I ain't no white.
Yeah.
I ain't no redneck.
pajamas.
Hey,
You got,
you're going to Walmart. Make sure you buy me something for my birthday.
I sure
Care
will.
about.
what do you want? What do you want, Michael? What do you miss?
I want
from Walmart?
everything. Everything Walmart has to offer.
Oh no, that's too much.
You and the fat white chick?
A fat white chick with hair little
Three,
That's the
four
way
different colors of hair.
saying I don't want anything.
Oh, man.
You just want some PBR.
The PBR.
Oh, cool your paw.
99 PBR.
Time is it? What up?
Whoa.
Trying to get dressed.
Hey,
Just
Will.
woke up from a food coma eating that oatmeal.
You live well?
Trying to get down here. What up?
Brother down. Brother down.
Never heard of someone getting a food coma from oatmeal. I can see oatmeal cookies, but not just oatmeal.
I'll be over here. Oatmeal?
Oatmeal
I'll
raisin
be over.
cookies. Sound kind of good.
I ain't never had to pay for this shit in 7 years I've been getting this shit.
I thought he was joking about food coma. I thought he was gonna go out and get some razors and shit, but he passed out.
$167. Fuck that. If I gotta
I'm
pay
gonna get my hair cut today.
Right. I'm like, I know. What's the good sense of having insurance?
Will change that picture.
yeah, they
You
said
could have
turn
seen
care
him
on the
in two sections.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what they charge for insurance? $1,000.
oh, they got it.
Well,
Yeah, Will, we want a picture of the Buckler contest.
the amount they got paid was
I
only
see at least
$80 or something like that. Plus
Oh,
mileage.
yeah.
two,
Three?
at least two
Three,
sections.
four?
You buy $1,000 sticker. They ain't easy.
The third one in from the left,
Right?
maybe the one next to
It's
her.
real or Memorex?
The one next to her.
How many times you want?
It looks like C sections.
Oh, yeah.
You can't dress like that and get C sections.
Since when?
I don't know why they
think that's
prefer C sections
tan.
here in the Philippines, but maybe the doctor is afraid to look at the pussies. Come on, come on.
You call them?
I don't get it. There's at least three C sections in that picture.
No, I just think it's a dark line.
Yeah, I know a C section when I see one.
That's track care.
It is. It's awful big, side to side.
Getting bad now. When track care start ripping you off.
That's for me. That's not attractive.
Right?
I said, I didn't ask for Masters to do my shoes. They fucking, my podiatrist had to give it to them because they fucked up.
That's what I be calling my podiatrist.
And I ain't never had to fucking pay the podiatrist anything for my shoes that I get from them.
Right? And some more bullshit.
Yeah, I ain't paying it. Fuck that.
Don't pay. What are they gonna do? Stop you from buying 2 ply coats? Okay.
And what I was
The lawyer for Phillips Law Firm, the motherfucker didn't, you know what he did? He sent my email with an email that he gave me in January. Saying that he's still in negotiations. I said, I'm gonna have to call and talk to somebody important.
They took the case, you signed it, and they taking the case, right?
Yeah, and if they don't go to court, we owe them a quarter of whatever we get. Now, if they go to court, I owe them. And this motherfucker is in negotiations for 3 months and ain't even got an offer yet.
Ain't on the docket property.
And he fucking said that he'll contact me when he gets the highest offer that they're gonna give him. Well, when is that gonna fucking be? Hell, they can hold off forever.
Mm-hmm.
The other dude that I took in paperwork for the fucking settlement said that the guy goes could be a prick when it comes to fucking giving up money and shit, but he said usually after 30 or 60 days, if they don't give you nothing, they go to court. Well, he ain't said nothing about going to court.
Yeah, that's enough of that. Shit. I need a lot of swearing on my chin. I do enough of that myself. But I don't need to listen to their conversation. I really don't. That's between them two, and they'll figure it out. Let them figure it out. I don't want to get rap for it because I have to do my own thing and like I say, none of the above, and they go, believe me, well, he gets monetized, you know what I mean? He'll figure it out. You know, market himself, that was another conversation. But if you don't know, all you gotta do is type. Turn over a new finger, and I don't want to be classified by YouTube that I monetize my content because I lied. I'm a liar. It's just, I say what I know. You can take it, somebody else can contradict it or whatever. But that's fine. It's up to you to do the homework, Kiko. So, I would say wait. I would, if you're going back to the U.S., keep your U.S. phones, and buy a cheapy little cell phone here, and you can buy them for less than $75 each. And get a SIM for 40 pesos and load it. And load the SIM, and then you want internet on your phone, which I don't have. Well, I can do it, but it takes off your load. So I use my phone for calling and texting, and that's what I use my phone for. Unless I'm at home, which is the internet is free and it connects automatically to the Wi-Fi off my router. But other than that, out and about, when I go out, I don't want to be bothered with internet bullshit. I don't care for it. I don't want to do it. That's just the way I am. You might think that might be a little harsh, but when I'm out and about, I don't want to be bothered by Facebook, none of that shit. I don't want to be bothered. That's why I went out. Kind of like peace and quiet, talk to somebody different, and stuff like that. But I just, my phone is for calling and texting only. And when I'm at home, I'll look and see who said something. And I don't want to be bothered, and I don't want to be bothered. And I don't answer, I don't answer. But I want to hit the reject button because they know how many times, you know. If you want to tell sit here and listen to your conversation on the phone when he's throwing the F words around. I can't do that anymore. You know what I mean? But just put you on mute and you can unmute yourself. Whatever. Nobody wants to hear your conversation anyway, really. Because it's private between you and him, and you ain't telling him that you're putting it on YouTube. So that's where I had a little bit of problem. Because he don't know that he's being recorded. You have to tell him that you're being recorded. I'm gonna record this conversation, you understand? And it'll be put on YouTube. If not, then I get to be the liable one. I'm not gonna do that. I'll put you on mute or whatever. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. But I just been letting people just like shit on my channel and say whatever the hell they wanted before, but you gotta kind of watch. And so I guess I'm gonna have to check a box. So it's gonna be limited monetization, all that, but I don't care. But it's I don't like that kind of talking on my channel. I don't. It's rough. I'm tired as fucking. I gotta get up here in 10 minutes. She at least needs to. But, I'm tired. Been raining for 3 hours. I haven't seen the flyovers lately either. We were seeing them every month. They were in the U.S. or Filipino. F-16s, they used to fly over. Especially after Odette. They're just flying every damn where. But the U.S., for a fighter pilot, you have to have so many hours flying time, but you can't have over this many flying time hours. But in peacetime, that's peacetime. In combat, they adjust the hours. They can fly. And,
I'm thinking I get out of here. Then I want to go back to my nap.
Okay, you go back to your nap.
Yeah, me too. I'll see you guys later. Take care.
Alrighty.
Over and out.
Take care.
Yeah, it's all dead. I'm gonna get out of here too. I'm tired. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. That's what I am. Alright. I thank everybody for stopping by and John Balut, you're my big shout out for today. And I'll see you on the next one, whenever that is. 707. Yeah.